Good evening, everyone. How is it going? Welcome in. It's so good to see you. Gossek, thank you for popping in so promptly. How are you going, mate? And I should wait for the shops to open. Awesome. I hope they are open before too long for you. How has your weekend been? Yes, it is indeed the weekend. We're still very much recovering from jet lag at the moment. Had a little bit of a nap before. Sleep's really weird at the moment. We're very much on the UK schedule. So I think, yeah, last night Jess and I went to bed around a pretty normal time, which is quite good for us, actually. We're quite pleased with that. But then we both woke up around 3 a.m. and both couldn't get back to sleep because that's the time we'd usually be awake in the UK. So we're like, oh, that's a little bit rough. So we've been awake for quite a while today, but we've done the right things. We've gone out, gotten ourselves some sun. Don't know why our mouse just... Oh, did I turn my mouse off completely? Why? Hang on, let's plug that in. Maybe our mouse was just like completely dead. Spars, what's up? It's so good to see you. Looking forward to some Cerus tonight. And yeah, daylight savings has happened as well, so it has shuffled times around a bit. So I think it's going to like impact everyone else relatively shortly. Fari, welcome in. So good to see you as well. Hope you and Dante are both having a great day. What is up? And how is the alt account going, Gossek? As past deflators, the black shit, surely you'll do well today. I'm sure you will. I'm sorry to hear that you did not sleep well. You will have some company in that with me today. Yeah, been up since 3. It's now 5 p.m. Went out, did some weeding. We were away for a month and spring has landed. So during that month we were away, all the weeds have come up. So I spent a good couple hours today just weeding the trying to get on top of everything. They're completely filled up, both our green and our like regular bin as well. Oh, 71 level, nice, not bad. So it's good, like at least got some sun today, so it should help actually readjust the old body clock. It was very interesting actually. I was googling last night when I couldn't sleep, and apparently jet lag is far worse when you travel eastwards rather than westwards, which somewhat makes sense because when we first travelled to the UK, that was us travelling westwards from Australia, and the jet lag wasn't too bad there. It kind of sort of worked out pretty well, but yeah, definitely coming back the other way, it's hit both Jess and I like an absolute ton of bricks. But we had a little bit of a nap. We finished doing all the various bits of weed in the yard, trying to get on top of that, and thought, hey, what? Got like 2 hours before I start stream. We're gonna lie down, take a bit of a nap. It's a good thing I set a timer, because if I didn't set that timer, I would have been completely dead to the world. I would have 100% if I slept through stream.
It's too dangerous for our guests to stay here at the temple.
But we had like a little bit of a snooze, so that has given us life. So just easing back into things, trying to sort of re-establish what our goals were. I took a look at a lot of the currencies that we have, and we are actually, basically, if we want to craft a twilight or a sunrise, it will cost us literally nothing. The only thing we need is map completion, and that does actually ring a bell. Before we left, I was definitely doing map completion on a character. So we do need to finish off a core tier map completion, and with that we then should be able to craft 2 core tier legendaries, and then we can choose to sell them or do whatever we want with that. Probably sell them, because I did remember I'm also working on all of the Gen 3 legendaries as well. It's all coming back to us. Let's go up here. And we did have a few minor successes on the Linux front as well, at least in some capacity. We were actually able... Why is this not working? There we go. That's actually just mouse being a bit weird. I probably need to get a alcohol wipe and clean the contacts. But we were actually able to get Plenbot running on Linux, which is good. Downside is it doesn't seem to be uploading logs to Twitch, which is the main reason we need it. So we had one success, but it was then replaced by, that's not working quite right. We do still have our solution of running a Windows VM on our server, and that kind of works. Actually, doesn't kind of work. It does work. It's just a really long way to do it. So I might still be relying on that for a bit. Although I do actually just need to turn on the VM. Forgotten to do that since I got back. Plus make sure that it is this version of Guild Wars 2 it's actually sending logs. It's a whole thing. It's a whole many-chained system where things will constantly break. And yeah, well, I've got to give this thing stats at some point. And we're still at the Fractal incursion going, and I think we have a bit over an hour before we're going to start up for Cerus. It's a good chance for us to blast out some more of that, because it would be good to at least get the extra bag slot. That's going to be really good value. I do not think we will have enough time to get the full legendary starter kit, but that's okay. How do we not get gold on that? That one's usually pretty free. I think I nicked a wall there. I was like just off gold by a fraction of a second. Not oakley dokley. There we go. I think we pulled down far enough there, so that's not going to be a problem anymore. So we had to do a bit of a secondary dive to make sure we could actually hit that one. 34. Cool. That's what we want. Always click reset, so we can open all those. Get our loots. This is actually a pretty serious gold maker for us for the amount of time invested, and the fact it's doubling up on spirit shards as well is going to really help us in the long term, because we're going to need many spirit shards for all our legendaries. This will actually speed up that process quite a bit. I did nick the door frame there, so let's see if I'll even have enough height. Might be able to make that work. No. We lost too much speed by nicking the door, so we can't do that. We also don't need a sort of flap at the start to generate extra height. It's not one of those. We should get that. Should get that as well. Cheeky dive. Another flap to get us height. There we go. That was a little bit too close for comfort. There we go. Yeah, not hitting the door frame there saves us like 4 seconds. Bam, bam, bam. Our spirit shard, love to see it. Character select, back in, jump to the end. Where we at? Yeah, parking these characters at Griffin Adventures was definitely a good shout. Should also keep an eye on when Bring Matriarch is going to pop up, because we do have a character parked there, so we can just cycle over to that for like a minute, blast it, and then leave. But we now have enough Mystic Clovers as well for a Generation 1 Legendary. We just did a quick exchange with the raid vendor before we went live, just bought our weekly 10. So we now have more than enough for what we need there. I think I have to actually check how many Gifts of Battle I have as well, because I will have to do a ton of World vs. World at some point. And I can stop typing in Discord. It's actually not what I'm intending to do. And we'll see once we start actually doing Cerus if the log uploader is working on mine. If it's not, I might just close it. Also, just gobbling up like minimal extra resources, but still resources nonetheless. There we go. Oh, got Sunspear cache here. Let's get that rolling.
You can never have too much treasure.
Moab, thank you so much
Good
for the
morning
sub,
from
mate.
Germany,
I really,
Fallen
really
Leaf.
appreciate that. You're an absolute legend. Enjoy. No more ads and your wonderful ad emotes. Thank you so much for that. And let's also go... I do need to fix up my settings as well so I can actually hear when those come through. A monitoring device. Oh yeah, let's go. Incognito, apply, okay. Monitor off, monitor output. There we go. We should now hear when those come in. Wonderful. Thank you so much for that, mate. How are you going? So good to see you. Get down a bit more. Cool. We were able just to nick that. Coral, how's it going? Great to see you as well. Thank you very much for starting your day with us. Let's get a nice stockpile of unidentified gear there. Yeah, we're not that far off done with part characters, which is good. Oh, this Griffin Adventure is a little bit cursed, so this might take an attempt or two. Or we'll just instantly get gold. Let's assume we do that. Line ourselves up at the start. So there I actually wanted to dive down a little bit more. No, we didn't get enough speed there. It's a bit weird, actually. I would have thought we did. Yes, I know there we actually want to dive down a bit quicker. Yep, the start of this really sort of sets the scene for the rest of it. There we go. Up we get. And Schnapples, thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that, mate. It's glad to... Well, Jess and I are both so glad to be back. We definitely missed everyone here. But yeah, the trip was absolutely fantastic. And we're so glad that we got married how we did. It worked out perfectly. But how are you going, mate? So good to see you. Hey, this Griffin Adventure definitely is something. There we go. Got gold. But just not an absolutely fantastic trip. But now we're just dealing with the residual jet lag. Doing well, have a nasty cold last week. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Rest up and I hope you get better really soon. Colds, I definitely feel like they hit different as you get older. I feel like a cold as a kid is like not too much to worry about. A cold now like completely lays you out. Everyone's beginning to, oh great, it's going around. Wonderful. Yeah, Jess and I picked something up when we were away on our trip, unfortunately. Feel like it was a bit of a cold, but yeah, Jess is definitely taking it much harder than what I am. But we expected that we'd probably be getting sick when we were going away. Don't know that 31, and yet definitely can't do the same stuff you used to. Yep. Absolutely. When Jess and I last year went to my cousin's wedding in Melbourne, we got an absolute... Don't think it was a cold. It's 100% something much worse than that. It might have been like RSV or something. But we were laid out for about 3 weeks. And, oh, that's... I think the second worst cold-like thing that we've had. Oh, that was shocking. Orca, what's up? So good to see you, mate. Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for poking your head in. Let's go blast this one here. A long day up, are good. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Hopefully it hasn't been too tiring of a day then. Just do that because that gives us a bunch of free loot. Let's try to mix Verdant Brink. Why are you in Verdant Brink? We'll check. I think this is the character I was actually doing map completion on, so I'm not sure why this one's in Verdant Brink. By rights, you shouldn't be. You should be in Corteria, doing Corteria things. Oh, I know you're farming flax. Okay. And I have no idea where my gathering tools are, so I will not deal with that now. I will eventually find where my gathering tools are. Okay, now with that, we still have Desert Highlands? Yeah, let's just do this. Should be last Griffin Adventure, I think. Oh. Completely the wrong movement. 1, 2. There we go. Excellent. Job done. Bam, bam, bam. Now, let's head over to our Scrapper, actually. We've been having a good time in Fractal Quick Play on Power Quickness Scrapper. With one having super speed, it's just super, super handy. And it's quickness, so hey, at least your group's going to have quickness. There seems to be quite a few quickness providers in there anyway, which is good, honestly. Just bringing quick TPS, I think, is a pretty safe bet. Okay. Let's go down here. So then we've got to talk to Miss Stranger to get some more rewards. Okay. Pull up the LFG, Fractals, quick play. How quickly will we find a group? So we've done that. There we go, we are in. I do love the very short lead times for this. You can just get in and blast. That's great. We got the Infinite Miss Omni Potion from the Wizard's Vault as well.
No, but look.
So living our best life.
They're forcing them to mine.
We have to get them out. I wouldn't wish mine on my worst enemy.
I'm just going to zoom on through.
Armor enhanced.
No, we've still got super speed there, which is good. Does that give us super speed? No, that doesn't. This does, though. Let's go target the protector back here. Onwards we go. There's the protector here. Dodge that. And mouse freaking out again. We really need to fix that. It's the 3 button. It's usually never the 3 button. Let's try that. Just temporary fix. Nope. Oh, hang on. Nope, still broken. Okay, it is really not living its best life.
Structural integrity compromised. There's the power.
That's really strange. The mouse itself is working, but the side panel is not working at all. Oh well. No, let's just give that a good scrub-a-dub-dub. Where is our mouse? That is fascinating. Mouse is completely gone. Oh, maybe I have to go that way. Ah, there we go. Cool.
I require assistance.
Oh, can I GG? Yeah, there we go. Avaro, what's up, mate? Great to see you. And yeah, daylight savings definitely threw Jess and I for a bit of a loop as well. Woke up to an hour less sleep, which is already a bit sus because jet lag. Yeah, we woke up at 3 AM this morning. Couldn't get back to sleep, unfortunately. Which one are we blasting first? Never quite know. Okay, cool. Cool, there we go. Buttons working. Hopefully that's not too much of a problem. If it does keep being the problem, then we'll swap over to a wired mouse before Cerus. The party returned to previous map. I think now we have to talk to Friendo.
What a strange thing to have found. Perhaps this is a small piece of fortune.
Fire, thanks for the hydrate. Oh yay, bag slot expansion. Sweet.
Confer with the others and myself. And
Let's just double check. That button works, that button works, that button works, that button works.
A tool fit for a hero's purpose.
Check in with the Miss Stranger and your allies. Issue more quick play for the infusions, but you're lazy. Curious to see like the infusions you can actually get from it. Working together. Hang on, F12, character select. Let's go back in, see if that triggers anything else. I quite enjoy Fractal Quick Play, honestly. The fact that it does actually give you, reasonably consistent rewards and there's no downtime is really good. It's also a really good way to get more people into Fractals.
Your strength befits the title of hero.
Okay.
The turmoil of the mists is lessened, but not yet.
So we got to hit tier 16 in order to get That all the
to continue your efforts.
plus 10 infusion is not bad actually.
Resolve Fractal
It's not bad.
and
That's
raise
good.
up your fellows to meet this challenge.
That. More astral claim. Oh, we got the grasper box. Okay. I don't know, just give us a... I don't know, we'll get a heavy. Do we get the skin on everything? Hey, we do. Cool. Happy days. Okay, so that's now done. Working together. Complete the second recursion achievement. Okay, so we've got to do that. Working together. And third recursion. So it's literally just do quick play. Chasing shadows. So we've done one of those, so that every effectively hour on the half hour for me. So I have missed one, but that's fine. Token trade. Let's see what they have in stock. We can get like a celestial. You know what? I'm not going to bother with a celestial aqua breather. I'll get them from World versus World. And get some tormented axe. Oh, superior sigil of force. Okay, that's some gold actually. Okay, let's get a tormented sword. And then if we use this on it,
Oh,
then we can sell that. So how do you get infusions from quick play? Starter equipment from oh no, I got another starter kit. I didn't want that. No. It's Freud saying no. If you wait with the open world events to unlock the third tier, you can do all three achievements at once. Okay. Hey Shazly, welcome in. Welcome in Raiders. My name is Connor, or ConnorConCarne. You can also check me out on my YouTube channel there, where whilst we were on holiday, we were able to upload a open world Condi Spectre heal guide. What is up? Everyone go check out Shazly over on Twitch. What's up? What you get up to on your stream? Tell us all about it. Hey, we're doing very well. In a little while, we're going to be forming up for some Cerus challenge mode, and because now we're back from our month-long holiday, we're just catching up on as much of the Fractal quick play as we can, because the rewards for it are actually pretty high. Plus, yeah, I enjoy Fractal quick play. There you go, press a button, I'm in a group. It's great. I like the system. You'll be able to buy the infusion once you get the gloves. Okay. I assume that's the legendary gloves, or is it the exotic ones? Yeah, legendary. Okay. Oh, the cripple. Oh no. Oh, you're doing Auric Basin and Dragon Stand like the usual. That sounds like a really good time. How did Auric Basin and Dragon Stand go? Oh, dodge. Bet you little record 27 minutes of Dragon Stand. That's hyped. That's insanely quick. Damn, sounds like a really good Dragon Stand runs. Much quicker than most of the Dragon Stand runs that I'm normally dealing with. Blue Pyramid, welcome in. Yes, we are playing Guild Wars 2 on Linux, and overall, it's been really good. The actual playing of Guild Wars 2 is fantastic. It's mostly the extra add-ons that we're somewhat navigating. We thought we did have some success getting the Plenix log uploader working. It is technically working, but it's not really doing anything. That's how long the Emboss Line used to take in Dragon Stand. Oh, I remember. Now that thing just gets completely one-burned. Haven't tried Arc DPS or anything on it yet. Oh, super chill. Just literally download the Nexus add-on manager and it will deal with arc DPS for you. But that's fine. Arc DPS is completely trivial. There's a way to get Blishard working on there as well, which I've actually got running now. You're on mid, but everything works. Oh, that's great. I'm using Nobara. The loader flickers. I like the launcher. Yeah, mine does that. Not sure why, but it does. But we do have a workaround for the log uploader. We mentioned this earlier, but we also have a Windows 11 VM set up on our server, which I'll use SyncThing to send the logs that it generates over to there, and then I'll run the Phoenix log uploader on there, so then that actually just bypasses the need. I'll see if it's working when we actually do Cerus later, but I don't think it is, for some reason. Oh yeah, and everyone also figured out how to re-randomize our Be Right Back screen videos, or more appropriately, I actually set the keybind to do that. But hopefully we don't see this exact same video each time. Nope, someone just dipped. Also, I'll just keep Sneak Gyro. Thank you so much, Jose. I appreciate that. You have a wonderful rest. There we go, good burst. Just literally press all the buttons. Good system, I like it. You just go back in, Fractals, quick play.
Make it quick.
Just wait, we'll be in a group probs momentarily. Oh no, it's actually removed us from it. Dungeon quick play, oh that would be good. Yes. I'm really interested to see what they do with the raid quick play as well. It's a much more complicated system than Tier 1 Fractals, where you can literally just throw in anything. Okay, this one.
Some kind of natural energy. I can't determine its origin, but it feels warm. Well, it could be enough to protect you from the ice magic here. I'm picking up a massive Elder Dragon energy signature. It's not real, but why don't I sense that?
Wait. Don't leave her behind.
There we go, we have much quickness.
But her voice was so faint. Even I could barely hear her down in the dark.
There's a high concentration magic barrier here.
Just interact with that.
One of you will have to sacrifice that protected energy. That'll leave you vulnerable, so hurry!
Her life fire frightens my iceberg. I not surrender. Find peace with us.
This fractal should
We're stuck.
represent a real place, but it's not quite right. Incomplete, or half remembered. That's it! There's a simple echo of someone here, and this is their perspective. You must be the bare wall. So try to let them speak through. We might get some context clues.
Yeah, Scrapper, it slaps. It's really, really good in Fractals. just interact again.
Go, make for the pass. If only one reaches the other.
We've just missed like every
Poison your bearkin.
missed that singularity as well.
Your rage, your fear.
This is quite a long fractal actually, comparatively. It's not insanely long, but it's not ridiculously quick either. I guess we've got to interact with these things. Okay, off we trot. In we go. Missile singularity.
Instead of driving them away, we can build a world without loss, without grief. Oh no, that peace is also clear wanted.
Don't say her name.
Hey, are you still with me?
This one does actually have a bit of a health bar.
You don't know what Silken Weir wanted. Keep her name off your lying tongue.
Just press all the engineer buttons, they all do good stuff. That chill is rough. This boss line takes longer than some other fractals in the rotation. It really does. I mean, someone's literally just chilling at the start and not doing anything as well, so that's also not really helping. Random crap goes, good NG mentality. Yeah, as long as we're doing blast finishes, we're fine. PK, what's up, mate? Great to see you. And yeah, good news on Linux front, PK. We're able to get Plenbot working using that new Nexus add-on you mentioned. Downside is it doesn't seem to be actually uploading the logs, but Plenbot is actually working on Linux, so that's, I don't know, I guess a step in the right direction. What Score oh, what Score told me, yeah. My apologies. But yes, we got the Plenbot uploader working. Well, it's running, but it doesn't seem to be uploading anything. So, I know, halfway there. Long boss. Very long boss. I do apologise, it's quite hard for me to keep track of exactly who's told me what. Cool, we've done that.
You feel no.
Let's go, PK. Oh, cool, I can just interact with that. Nice. Start matchmaking. Good times. But yeah, Scorp, I did get Plenbot working using the add-on that you mentioned. So it is running, it's just not doing anything.
Well,
So, slight win.
that's how he says hello.
He's in both in the same room at the same time.
Lost treasure vault of the
Tremendous.
So you're helping some thieves under a dwarven city.
Oscar will be our number 10 for today. Awesome, that's great. Thank you once again for just arranging that. You're an absolute legend.
Here.
I've got my eye on you. Don't you forget.
And I'm glad the daylight saving shift isn't too bad.
On the other side. Should turn this damn thing off.
Helpful, Miss Stranger.
Well, that crystal's magic must be strong.
Ah! No! I've completely forgotten the mechanics of this. Ah! Well, leave me be. We're too busy doing like random bullshit NG shenanigans. I completely forgot the main mechanic of this fight. It's all just entirely one person watching the stream. Just many different accounts. German hive mind. Just different AI agents.
Did you just... I see. This must be how the dwarves fought those shadow creatures.
Did we win?
Really.
Ah, hang on. No, they did this one. I just made the run for nothing. Back we go.
Maybe let them reach to allow those shadow monsters out.
I do like just running Shredder Gyro. Gives us another combo field to work with. It's good damage, more super speed. In Quick Play, I've always seen people splitting Deep Stone at the beginning, it's just faster. Oh, I can definitely see why. Because, yeah, everything just dies so quickly. Just send 2 one direction, 3 one other, and then everything's going to work out.
Hole in the ground. The dwarven traps are supposed to be clever.
Stop whining. Look, that did something. Why don't you go take
That's not a computer's world finisher. Oh, I mean the spare capacitor that it gives you. Whereas, yeah, that gives you a finisher, that gives you another field to work with.
Treasure vault's gotta be right on the other side.
Aren't you at all concerned about what we've seen down here? There's a reason the dwarves left this place.
Well, the exit's right behind us. But you know that. What's keeping you here, Kay?
Because if it weren't for you, I'd probably be dead. I owe you, Torin. I owe you everything I've got. You got me into the cat.
Me? I made some mistakes and I'm paying for them. But you don't owe me a damn thing.
Oh yeah, dropping grenade kit, that does really hurt as well.
I mean, you're right about this place.
I'd probably actually have a better time maybe dropping Throw Mine, but Throw Mine's also great.
Might be in but with the light of Deldrimor, that's a different story altogether.
It is definitely a DPS drop.
We've also got you,
But it's a simplicity gain.
Not bad.
For the meantime, I've actually swapped to Earl Grey tea
I never
while
asked.
Jess gets her sense of smell back for coffee.
We've never needed
She likes the smell of that, well, she always liked the smell of that in coffee, but that one doesn't trigger the bad reaction now, which is
Wouldn't
good.
be here without him.
Your simplicity gain is not wearing Bloodstone Relic. True. Yes, actually. Oh yeah, Throw Mine. My minefield sucks. I hate that skill. It's clunky as hell.
Rage at max.
I haven't really run Bomb Kit that much before, so that's fun. Well, haven't run it since Core Guild Wars 2
Drawing
days.
closer. It knows we're coming.
Yeah,
But even then, I've just memorized the order I need to press the skills. I actually don't know what they do.
You don't have the light.
The usual method. Does this give us extra fractal relics? Are we just like not been earning them? Oh, literally moved. Oh, this boss is actually going to be quite cursed here. So it's going to move again, is he? No? Oh, yep, he is. Without bombs, I guess they explode. True. That would make a great deal of sense. I know some of them blast finishes, I know some of them are fields, don't know which. Just pause before I can actually like do anything. There he goes again. And he goes again. Oh, I dislike this boss the best of times. It's actually worse in tier 1. How are we doing? We winning? Yeah, thresholds get reached too quickly, so it does make it unfun.
It's not showing off. I can still save you. I can fix this.
No. You
Like honestly, if you just bring like a full squad of pumpers, they'll get like 2 skills off, and then it will just phase. I also like as well the addition of these food vendors. Even though it's probably not great food. I don't know how it stacks up compared to just running like birthday cake, but it's there.
Okay, reading a number. Get them!
Assume we got the next batch. We'll just chill over here. If everyone blasts from a corner, the boss will die instantly. True. Does that give super speed? Oh, it does. Nice. Oh, the heal gives super speed as well. Well, that was not helpful at all.
Armor enhanced.
Oh, super speed. It's going to be hard going back to playing anything without super speed now, honestly. That was always the downside of playing Scrapper. Sort of ruins you for other classes. Love the basically free infinite mist omni potion though. It's nice. Play DPS crap on Cerus today. Oh, that's going to go very badly. It's good. At least we're fairly confident on Condi Ren.
Must lift with legs.
Nice. Okay, come down here. Cameron. Or not. Like, just literally chill up there, it's fine. Oh, sensed the shadow realm. Ah. Wait till health regens.
Armor.
No, don't revive. Just GG. Oh. Even if you die to skip the mystery to revive you anyway. Okay. Okay, well, I'm less sad about that then. Nice. So guys in the core. Cool, so we've done all the frackies now.
Oh yes, I earned it.
ConnorConCarne, how's it going? Great to see you. Hope you're having a great day. Help me tell actually what the time is without the in-game map up. Hang on. We'll do one more, then we'll take a break before we start thinking about Cerus. Back to Initiate's chest. Oh, we got an ascended ring. Nice. What's that? Earl Grey tea is actually very nice. Plus we've had the tea bags in uncovered for ages, so might as well use them. Oh, I thought it was underwater. Is not. Hey, look at that. No underwater weapons anyway. Oh, we got kits. It's fine. Troubleshooter badge? Oh, nice. What do we get for that? Oh, we get some extra stuff. If just everything's getting nuked here. going to need to tidy this up.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise.
Should I get rid of that? Oh, well, I've got some skins actually, so you know what? It's not the worst thing I've done. And those are pretty bad though.
Research environment. Leave at once. Very well.
The burst that we're going to be pulling off with this is going to be quite fun though. Someone had a 97k burst. Does that give stability? No, I think it's something else. Nice, what do we get from that? Got another weapon token, sweet.
Have I mentioned how much I hate the...
It's a good event. The rewards for it are actually pretty nice. So we've done all that. Yeah, we literally don't have much of a need for those. Can we salvage those? Let's get... I feel like the Tormented Greatsword will be pretty good value. That we can simply salvage with that. Gets us a Sigil of Force. Oh, hang on. Oh, we can get these weapon skins now.
Make it quick. Something?
Let's tidy some of this up. It's chaos and very unsettling. Got some more globs. Not even, yeah, we'll sell off some of these. Always careful your super speed be redundant then. Yep, just infinite super speed for everyone. That's gone up in price. Sweet.
We have completed the task at hand.
Oh, it's worth a bit. Gold is incoming. Get rid of it. Merchant the rest.
Legion call.
Great dinner. Welcome in. You're having matzo ball soup and carne itself for dinner. That sounds great. How are you going? But beautiful. With that, we're going to take a break to go stretch our legs before we start diving into Cerus. So sit tight. Let me try and refresh this and we'll enjoy a video in the meantime. Are you pretty tired? Sorry to hear that. Rest up and I will also join you being quite tired. Nice, enjoy that coffee. Secrets of the Obscure has been out for a week now, and it has never been a better time to be a Guild Wars 2 player. So today, we're going to chat about one of the biggest features they've released in this expansion, relics. Welcome back everyone. With the Secrets of the Obscure expansion release, runes have now been completely reworked. Now previously, runes would come in a set of 6, with the first 5 generally being basic stats, and the 6th bonus usually means something a bit more dramatic, and that would usually be the main reason you would actually take a relic. Whereas now, this 6th bonus has been removed from the rune and shifted over to a new relic slot instead. How you doing? You doing good? You're going to supervise. So previously with runes, one of the issues that you would have is you would want runes both for the stats they provided, but also the 6th bonus that they would give you as well. And sometimes you would run into the situation where the 6th bonus would require you to take stats that weren't particularly useful to your build. Whereas now, you no longer have to make that choice. You can take the runes that you want for whatever stats you prefer, and the relic for that Omega bonus that you used to get from your 6th slot on your rune. This has opened up a whole range of runes that you're able to choose now that you don't need the 6th bonus, given that's shifted over to a relic. Overall, this has increased the power level of basically all builds in the game. So when you log in for the expansion, you can expect a straight increase in power on your character. Just make sure you actually go through and equip a relic. It won't happen by default. A whole bunch of new relics have been released with this expansion, with a lot of them being available from this relic chest you'll get whenever you log into a level 80 character for the first time after you've bought the expansion, with some unique ones coming as part of this expansion. As is usually the case with equipment in Guild Wars 2, some of these are just straight up better than the others. So today, we're going to go through which of these relics you as a player actually need to care about obtaining, and the ones that are generally going to be the best in slot for you to play. We'll break these down for power, condition damage, and healing builds. We'll touch on some of them that are great in World vs. World, and we'll have some honorable mentions for some that I find particularly useful or just have fun playing with. First up, for our power damage relics. Generally, there isn't that much variety for power damage relics, with the 2 best ones being available outside of the expansion. First up, we have the Thief Relic. The effect of this is that whenever you strike an enemy with a weapon skill that has a recharge or a resource cost, so this would be if it has a cooldown or if it costs initiative, you'll gain a 1% strike damage buff for 6 seconds up to a maximum of 8 stacks. So this will keep adding from 1% up to 5%, and once this ramps up for long fights, you should basically have a 5% damage buff from there. This is the most consistent relic that you'll find for power builds, and if you don't know which one to pick, this one is going to be a very good choice. Next up, we'll have Relic of Fireworks. Its effect is that whenever you deal strike damage with a weapon skill with a recharge time of 20 seconds or more, you'll gain a 10% strike damage for 6 seconds, with this duration refreshing whenever you apply it again. This is going to result on much higher burst damage than the Thief Relic, at the cost of you needing to actually have weapon skills with a high enough cooldown to trigger it. Compare this to something like Revenant, which doesn't typically have a lot of high cooldown weapon skills. It can't really make use of this relic, so instead it uses the Thief Relic. So when you're deciding between Fireworks and Thief, you really just need to ask yourself, does my class have some high cooldown skills that I'm going to be using very often? If yes, you probably want to choose the Fireworks relic. If not, and we are back. Welcome back, everyone. And Crystal, we on EU? Yes, we're on EU. That's where we spend most of our time now. Or like Sparse has mentioned, we are an ArenaNet partner, so we can swap our account between the servers freely. I do have another NA account as well. By another NA account, I mean it was like always my somewhat main account. That's one with like 10,000 hours on it. But I don't spend much time on that one now because I can swap EU and NA pretty easily. Not pretty easily, very easily. Okay, let's go deposit some stuff. We'll grab all of that. Nice. Let's go start stockpiling these. Cool. That's taken care of. Sakura, welcome in. Yes, we are doing Cerus CM today. We'll be doing that in... What is the time, actually? It's really hard for me to tell. About 10 minutes. That's good. We'll start getting things in place for that. Better check as well that everything is set up on Discord. Voice and video, where are you? Yep, Apple device. Cool, that should be all fine. Oh, this is cursed. Oh, it's such a ridiculous mess. Let's do that. Oh well, just start destroying these random rares that I can't salvage. The cleansing must begin. I've got the gobbler there until I get some more shared inventory slots, although I honestly just kind of forget that it's there. Even though that will actually be pretty good value. My gobblers.
Until we meet again.
Daysera, how's it going? It's great to see you. Hope you're having a good day. It's wonderful to be back. How have you been? Let's go equip this extra bag slot. Oh, is this one going to be maxed out on bag slots after this? Let's find out. We're pretty hype if so. Oh, it is. Yes. Good, 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 good. Okay, now we can pop that there. Cool, 274 bag slots, and we're very happy about it. It's actually like a decent amount now. Let's go tidy everything up here and get ready for Cerus. Do I have? Cool, I've got the tier 10 J-Bot core locked and loaded.
We have completed
I
the
can go
task at hand.
sell that. I'm going to use that. Where can I find a good build for Catalyst? I'd definitely check out Snowcrow's Meta Battle or Guild Gen. I don't play a lot of Catalyst myself, so I don't have a build on hand for that. I've really enjoyed Heal Quickness Catalyst though, that's been very hype. So yeah, I might even want to just sell off a stack of Ectos to make this logistically a bit easier for me. Pop that in there. Let's sell off a stack. Forge zones we've got a bunch of. Cool, that is now much better. Inventory looking pretty schmick. I can sell off the offensive potions now, they no longer serve any purpose. Oh, new vendor. Well, it's not new vendor, actually, it's same vendor. I haven't looked at it for a while. Ah, this one I actually want. Hey, thanks for the squad invite. Hooray! Potion refunds. Cool. That is done. Tears of Alba. We'll hold on to those. And these infinite potions. So I do need to get the infinite mist offensive potion so I can make another one of those, and then I should be able to exchange it at some point. Okie dokie, that is coming together pretty well. Now here, we're going to go to the Wizard's Tower. Let's go into the live stream waiting room. See which chat we're using. Squad. Yeah, let's go reinforce our armor. Cool, we've got 10 hours left on that. That's good. And yes, Bas, let me know what Discord we're using as well. Cool, we got 10 peeps. Nice. Let's just go pick up our stuff from the trading post. Oh, bad FPS here. Eventually I will do a CPU upgrade to fix that. One day. It gets worse over time. Well, that's purely just vibes. Have you guys cleared Cerus CM before? I haven't. Like a legendary. There we go. But just before or just after my now wife Jess and I went on holiday, this group cleared it like the week that we left. So most people here have. I think I'm one of the ones who hasn't. Hey, what's up?
I'm sleepy, not up.
That's right. I can join you in that.
Yeah, last time I looked at the clock, it was 3 in the morning.
Oh wow. That's actually the exact same time I woke up as well.
It'll be fine. I mean, we'll have to get several reminder wipes in anyway for mostly you and Fandral. Fandral has been absent for I think 2 or 3 weeks as well. First time back here last week, so the two of you have some.
Nice. Got some ring rust to shake off.
Yeah, to do. I'm thinking of switching scope to sub 2 for a bit of additional barrier there. That would mean, who do I put in sub 3 then?
Easy one for Cerus CM again.
Probably Fandral.
What are the actual rewards for just regular CM? Are there any titles for that, or are there only ones for legendary?
Would that be alright with you in sub 3?
Yeah, that works. Sorry, my mic was muted.
Okay.
Hey, what's up, Andrew?
Hello.
Hey, Will. Hope you had a great, time off, travel, voyage, all that shit.
Oh yeah, it was fantastic. Well, you can drop by CM rewards. Okay. Good to know.
Alrighty then. Where's Orbis? Who's also missing? Jeppe, Orbis, and...
See, actually...
There's Desera.
Let's uncheck.
Circle?
I can get thank you for the follow.
Hello.
Sharper still.
Oh god, I'm tired. Ugh. Not good. Not good.
Good morning.
Good evening. Yes, indeed. Yes, the sleep didn't arrive until like 3 in the morning, and then for like a few hours at most.
I think I went to sleep about similar. I think it was close to 3 a.m.
Yeah, the problem is I wanted to sleep at like midnight already, and then body just said fuck no.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah,
Yeah, it is great.
5:20.
Christmas past that husband you were not tired.
You were raiding with your NA group.
You have no
I can
excuse.
see that now. I'm in your Discord with your NA group now. I can
Now
see
in the
that.
end of the like.
Do you have condition or oyster peppercorns?
I have every peppercorn.
Oh shit, I just overrode a ret.
Peppercorn.
Well, there we go.
Unless he has
I know.
Fandral pass.
About 8 hours.
And
unless you want to
Condi is
splurge, I mean, I'll take it
for Condi should be for Orbis, Sin, and Jeff, honestly, and Josh. Unless they still have. Oh no, Josh,
Just be cheesy and use the story food on Condi Bird. You see?
Oh yeah, Fendril. You could do that.
Yeah, I was a bit too lazy to refresh it after it dropped last time.
I mean, you have a 12-hour prime.
Yeah, I know, but they still got to do the story, and I'm.
That's fair. Okay, let me check some trades.
I mean, I can open the instance for you.
Oh, but it's like literally too lazy to go in.
Oh, I've actually got enough to deal with this. And says, thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that. It's so good to be married.
I will die, but my
And it's also
death will
very
not
good to be
the
home. I
reason
definitely
people
missed you all.
If we available.
You don't have portal. You have no responsibilities. That's what you're saying?
Yeah, exactly.
Do you want me to put them in one of these?
Endless reinforcing canister. We need a endless oyster soup canister.
You can never have too much treasure.
You know what we also need? We need an endless birthday gift equivalent in this game. For utility.
Alrighty friends, ready up. Remember, Orbis and Desera will tell where to collect.
Oh yeah, following day 0 today.
Sub 3, listen to Desera. So Fandral, you listen to Desera today, and Scorp, you listen to Orbis.
Back in fighting.
And the rest of the sub as well, of course. But they are used to it.
Probably be Sarah double and me single.
How do you know?
I don't know. It's sneaking suspicion.
Iron Legion, contract that.
There we go. Bit of a sussy opener.
Great meat fist.
It's very immediate, watch out.
Warband in Black Legion, see it done.
Cool, I didn't get bought by that.
Iron Legion, put your best into it. Freedom must be earned, not given.
Nice. Actually did a side jump on that. That's pretty sweet.
Bring the thunder.
So we press some skills a little bit too quick there. didn't whiff a wall jump. That's pretty sweet.
This is our fight.
Little gluttony. Oof. Catch you later, Orca. You have a wonderful sleep, mate. Ah!
Iron Legion, put your backs into it. This is our fight. Movement incoming.
He's got 2 stacks in.
Side left and then side right. That's a big chart. Take the back of the abnormals. We do go.
GG that.
Did you do the gravity thing? I think so, right?
I dodged slightly to the side, so just barely got over the edge.
Health, vigor,
More
recovery.
artist for you then. Or edge practice. I mean, it's another tempo, and it's also round, so I can see the allure of the abyss.
Of course, we're doing now is temple.
But I think when we died, we had 2 stacks from one was from the first thing, and the other was another collect. So overall, 6 stacks.
Iron Legion, signal the city.
That's how amazing.
Throw my 3 over that way.
Warband in position. Black Legion, see it through. This is our fight.
You just did.
Easy.
stupid of me.
Freedom must be earned, not given.
Five stacks, still workable.
Back me up. What are you? Great weak fist.
What we need here?
Warband in position. Black Legion, see it done.
Just get a little bit of energy. There we go.
Signal the citadel.
Just stockpile a bit of healing. Dodge in.
Incoming.
A little too hard. Gravity again, Sin?
Yeah, you know how you don't choose the direction right before you dodge. You just dodge.
That's right, like we're doing pretty well in terms of damage, especially as we go on in the fight, because we do have to like re-ramp our damage each time, which is a bit of a problem for Condi Ren.
I mean,
But still.
you can have your back to the portal.
Yeah, what you can do, Sin, either you do the same as Orbis and be at the front of the corridor, and if you don't get Malice, then you just dodge forward, like Orbis tried to do there. And if you have Malice, then you have to spawn it, and as Scorp mentioned, either look with your back to the portal, or if you don't have Malice, then also have the back always to the portal.
Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna fail more not seeing it. I'm not gonna lie to you.
You're not seeing it?
I know I'm gonna fail more if I don't see it, and if I have my back to it, I'm not gonna see it. So I see it as well. It's like it's not something that happens.
Yeah, 239 ping is not too bad. We can work with that.
Forward, to be honest.
I mean, you can technically see by tilting your camera. You dodge where a character is facing, not where the camera is, but that takes a lot of practice as well. Having the camera facing a different way from a character. That is quite annoying.
Yeah, so I don't think that's particularly gonna help.
Probably.
It's not an issue I normally have, so I don't think it's needs to be that.
Black Legion, see it done.
Cool. Pretty sweet pickup.
Put your backs into it.
Tell me you saw that.
Heal off there. Yeah. Cool, we're still doing pretty well in terms of damage, which we love to see. It's all coming together. Had a pretty good run of not getting mechanics, actually.
Iron Legion, put your backs into it.
These ones are a bit dicey. Cool, we actually were able to make that jump amongst everything else. I really love the fact that Renegade Spirits now snap to the actual target. Especially with Cerus, it also just makes life so much easier. What is up? And yes, fortunately we have so much of Condi Renegade memorized that we can still perform pretty damn decent DPS with it. Also helps that I really have not had any mechanics to deal with at all. I'm quite lucky so far.
Iron Legion, put your backs into it.
Oh, Citadel Bombardment is such a good skill. Cool, we survived. Oh, got nicked by that, unfortunately. Let's get a heal off there. Got to activate our elite, so we've got to burn a bajillion energy. Those were some wolves. That's right, we just accept the chaos. Accept it for what it is. Ah! 8%, not too bad.
Green, 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 green.
I'm GG, by the way.
6%.
GG, by the way, if you're, well, doesn't matter. But bait greens is.
Yeah. I have no idea who placed that on there, but otherwise it was very nice that that despair drop though deleted most of us when we got back. And then the wall jump after, people tried to spread out the despair drop and got clipped by the wall jump, had their boons removed probably. And then
that's
you
basically
weren't in
what
range for
happened.
getting cleansed and get protection back. So that's why most of you just got absolutely wrecked there. Overall, good one though. Log is not uploaded yet, so I can't see which one that was.
There it is.
Okay. Mine hasn't uploaded yet.
Yeah, it's taking a year to upload.
Yeah, I'm guessing you're using Wingman's Hope instead of the DBS report.
No, DPS report.
Okay, well then I don't know why mine isn't. I can check that after, or in the course we...
One never forgets the way of Rev. No. Rev knowledge is eternal.
Come on, give Wingman something. Yeah. Wingman's small bridge.
Look it that way.
quite far out. Yeah, left. But we were rallying.
Please spread. Let's move there. Perfect. Job done. Heal down just preemptively, that will be quite useful. Jump. Oh, I got nicked. Very sad. Okay, that's going to cause some issues damage-wise in a bit. Should actually move to deal with those. Being nicked by all of those today. Not all of them. We actually did pretty well at the start. We're just overthinking it. We should not think. Then it will work out just fine. Ah! If this is the pool with all this scuff, that'll be spectacular. Ooh. Really got to jump that. Bad pull. That's alright. Everyone's alive. We just now need to really calm damage. Divine, welcome in. Great to see you. And yes, what makes a good morning? So it's always a good idea to get some sleep. Someone who's not had that much of it lately, I do recommend it. Okay, there we go. Now we can somewhat reset our rotation. Whoa. Not a good one. Yep, I just had a momentary lapse there and thought, oh, I can dodge in a minute. No.
Yeah, I've forgotten to do this one for wall placement.
My portal? Was it
Yeah.
so close?
Continue running, continue running. Continue. Jumping.
Let's double check that our build's actually fine. Should probably run rapid flow just to give myself a bit of extra sustain. It'd be funny if this was actually the pull, it'd be like Omega
I
carry.
have to slightly go to the side for the portal.
Double check that everything is all set here.
You have Malice, run it through the portal. Full blast, full blast.
By a POV, best POV, true. I have to send everyone some gold if we do get it on this one.
The circles are kind of real.
But a couple downs from me, having to refood halfway through,
Wait.
and now
Until
dead.
they spawn, until they spawn. We need to... Okay, that is not happening. No.
Try it, but... Ow.
Reset that. Yep, we had a bit less damage, and if that happens, I should have called the delay a bit earlier, sorry for me. So that was my bad. We need to wait until the Malices have spawned, so we needed to wait like 1.5 to 2 seconds more, so they would die when we phase. All the mechanics despawn when we phase, so that's also why we want to phase during the first green, but not immediately. We want to phase during the first green once the gluttony orbs have spawned. If we phase immediately when we see the green, then the gluttony
232 ping, doing pretty well.
So that's why we have to phase during certain timings, so we don't get the overlap mechanics or the leftover mechanics. And that phasing that we have there is basically the last possible phasing that we can have, but we needed to delay like 2 more seconds. But if we're all 10 alive, then we should always get the other green phasing, as we have the first time we got to 10%.
Don't forget to swap off of Shiro.
But overall, quite good.
There we go. Try and greed that little bit of extra damage.
This is our fight.
This way.
This is our fight. Blood Legion, see it done.
Not really where I want to go, but we'll make it work. So I set that.
This is our fight.
Let's move these off. And now. A little bit too delayed there. I wouldn't mind that my reaction time's going to be a bit down as well. I get sleep deprived, so we're going to have to sort of allow for a little bit more for certain things to process.
The time is at hand for reckoning.
I'll double it here. This side, perfect. Get ready to jump a wall. Okay, yes, if we push through the wall, it tends to be a bit more reliable. Burn a bit of energy, unfortunately. We did it again. So we actually get sort of the worst of both worlds. We cancel the cast of our Ice Razor's ire, but we also burn the energy we consumed if we cancel it with weapon swaps. I need to slow down a little bit there. The issue is that I'm actually weapon swapping too quick. Not giving that skill the room to breathe that it wants. There we go. Let's just slow it down a bit. When we do that, it throws our color rotation. There. Right now. There we go. So I should have pushed more through that jump. I need to also actually activate my Malik's Elite. So let's just burn much energy. We can sort of catch up. Down someone. quite a few of us went down there.
Oh yeah, 3 dead. No, that's a reset then. I thought it was only... Oh yeah, that was the second flower that killed 2.
Yes.
I only saw Jabba dead on the first one. Okay.
I do actually have quite a wide window. I should probably be dodging quite a bit sooner there, I think.
Okay, for the second one, I can really recommend just taking the Scourge portal and then pressing W until you see the circle of your spread on the edge of the portal, basically. So you just need to press the dodge button without ever adjusting for position. So just take the portal, then press W a bit, and then just dodge backward. That's how I do it. I mean, granted, I don't have to do damage during this, but it definitely helps making that very consistent. And better lose some damage than going downstate or losing all your bones to the wall. But yeah. I see George and Fenrir also getting back into it, damage-wise. Good, getting used to it again. Nice to see.
This is our fight.
That way, use a heal skill just to burn a bit of extra energy.
Iron Legion, put your best into it.
Sidestep that. Ooh. Back away.
Oh, there it is.
Right now. There we go. That's the timing, mostly. You're welcome.
Oh yeah, right, you're the second shot. That's a bit.
The time is at hand for reckoning.
we just ignore these? Alright, yeah we can. They're not real, they're just on the ground.
Iron Legion, put your best into it.
Let's actually see how many combis my Banish enchantment inflicts.
Freedom must be earned, not given.
Let's roll this down.
Ordnance incoming.
I feel like we can get this.
Yes. It's, you know,
Iron Leaf, bring the thunder. Blood Legion, see it done.
So no boons for me. Yeah, we decided that boons are overrated.
During the green, during the war, we'll have to wait.
Ooh.
This is our fight. Blood Legion, see it done.
Sorry, I'm always confused
Yeah, reset.
by that. Always.
Interesting sound smells.
Yep. I mean, we do have. If one is dead, we can face during the war.
I was manufactured.
But yeah, the other malice may run in if we're a bit. I should try to get the portal even further to the edge, then we would have had like 2-3 seconds more. Did any of those go in? I didn't see the stacks at the end. I think 1 or 2 got in.
Yeah, I think 2 got in.
How many?
Wait. 23 at the end.
Yeah, they were.
Okay, then all 3 got in. From
And Beth is super scary. It's like, welcome in. And yeah, honestly, this encounter is something else. We're getting close.
The ones after the port out of the rage before 10%. Yep. I did the portal, but usually I don't do it fully to the wall, to the edge.
And that's totally okay. Like, honestly, it's taken a long time for me to get to this particular level, and like, we've been trying this for weeks. A lot of people who've already got the clear, they got the clear whilst I was on holiday. Cheeky sausages. I'm not going to bother doing the precast. What's rewards for doing these? Basically, if you do the CM for this, which is what we're doing now, you get the ability to buy extra things, and you get some rare drops. If you do the legendary challenge mode, you get a fancy purple title. Fumbled quite a few skills there, but we got there. I could probably actually just walk backwards for extra damage.
Did you know that pressing into that you want to take a double back? I just forgot about that.
Double over this one. Also spread. Can't let any of those orbs go in, or we have to like really minimize the amount that we do. Whereas in the last 10%, which is actually like the hardest phase of this, the boss does like exponentially more damage. What? Ah. I'm not sure what happened there. Our keyboard actually just started going backwards. There. So what do you think of the difficulty of the epoch meta? I feel like it's a bit on the difficult side, I think, regular pugs. I think also just because it's also a very long meta as well, so if it fails it really, really stings. Laser, welcome in, it's great to see you. That's all good, thank you so much, I really appreciate that. Okay, it's so exciting. Married. How have you been? Welcome in as well. Right now. Well, we're down score. Jump. Yeah, and a lot of the more difficult open world metas, they're really just sort of determined by who decides to waypoint, because often if people just get lazy, they still scale up the boss even though they're dead. Now, there we go. Now, oh boy, terrifying. Food is out. That's right, I'll slow by just having to eat food. Okay, now the actual hard part. Oof.
I can't. I really can't. Last time it was after the first smash.
Oh, unfortunate.
It is slightly delayed if we face during the roll the ads.
Yeah, I know, but
Not too bad though, we're getting there.
To use it when you see the thing.
no, that's
If we're all
kinda too late.
It technically works if all are exactly on you, because you can press the
Oh, the last 10% is really difficult phase. Everything up there is really just kind of the lead up to it.
Through like the chrono portal. But for that to work, We have to all be fully stacked, and you need to say when to use it. But yeah, it's better to just get
Do I have like a make me small tonic?
But we haven't had that phasing too often yet, so yeah, it's understandable that you did it a bit early. Break, yeah, food is running out, so we do a break. That is a AFK check. So unready scorp if you want to be AFK.
I can't use it here. But awesome, we're going to go take a break and stretch our legs. We'll catch everyone in a few minutes. Welcome back, everyone. We've covered every other Revenant spec, so now it is time to cover what is undoubtedly the most fun of all of them, Power Vindicator, whose entire purpose is to crush your enemies beneath your muscly calves.
Woo! Superhero landing! Yeah, that's really hard on your knees.
Power Vindicator is the single best DPS spec that Revenant has access to, and we've been building to this one for a while now. Vindicator is simple to play, has outstanding damage, lets you nuke your enemies from orbit with the single most powerful dodge in the game, has blocks and evades on every weapon set that you're going to be using, and with a few slight tweaks, lets you run around with basically infinite endurance in open world, pinging from mob to mob, growing your fortune with every dodge. Revenant has been my main class for years, so it is time, my friends, to finally cover what is its single greatest damage build. Let's dive in. So quickly, what is Vindicator? Vindicator is the Revenant specialization that came out with End of Dragons, which gives you access to Greatsword, and it replaces your dodge with 3 different powerful variants depending on what Grandmaster trait you pick. You also get access to the new Alliance stance, which you can toggle between your offensive Arkamora skills and your defensive St. Victor skills. You also get access to the new skill Energy Meld, which by default will simply gain you some extra endurance, but we can buff this further with traits. Vindicator is one of the highest bursting power damage builds in the game, which makes this exceptionally fun to play. To quickly cover off on our traits, in Devastation, Unsuspecting Strikes, Notoriety, and Swift Termination are all there to load you up with extra strike damage modifiers, the main thing that you're looking for on a DPS build. In Invocation, Rising Tide will grant you extra damage when you're above 75% health. Spirit Boon will grant you and your allies some extra boons whenever you swap legends, notably Might when you swap to Shiro and Vigor when you swap to Alliance stance. The Vigor here is really nice because it increases your endurance recovery so you can dodge even more often. Roiling Miss is one of the most important traits on all Power Revenant builds. This makes it so that you get an extra 25% critical chance from Fury, which you need to reach 100% crit chance, which is an incredibly important thing on power damage builds. Vindicator makes it so that your dodge now causes you to leap in the air and land on your enemies for a huge burst of damage. The effects of your dodge change depending on the final trait that you pick, but for here, we'll basically always take Death Drop, which causes our dodge to inflict extra damage. Leviathan Strength gives us an extra 10% damage whenever our endurance is not full. One of the trickiest parts about playing Vindicator is keeping your endurance from filling up, so you'll be dodging as part of your damage rotation. Reaver's Curse will reduce the cooldown of your energy meld while increasing the effectiveness of your next dodge after you use it. In this case, it will double the damage of your next dodge. Death Drop will seriously amp up the damage that your dodge does. It will also grant you the buff Forerunner of Death, which will grant you an extra 25% damage for the next 10 seconds. This means that your entire rotation becomes centered around dodging to keep up this Forerunner of Death buff, as well as keeping your endurance from being full to make sure you're always triggering Leviathan Strength. For your gear, you're simply going to run Berserker's Gear with Rune of the Dragon Hunter. If you want to optimize things slightly, you can also run a Dragon's Back piece, so you trade some of the extra precision that you don't actually need for extra ferocity. This is a small gain though, so Berserkers is totally fine. Your default loadout is going to be running Sword with Greatsword with Sigils of Force and Air on each weapon set. With a few sigil tweaks, we can make this build absolutely pop off in open world, so stay tuned. Sword is your highest damaging weapon set, and the fast attacks pair perfectly with the Impossible Odd skill in the Shiro Legend, which will cause your attacks to deal a small follow-up strike. So faster attacks equal more damage. Greatsword gives you access to more AoE damage than Sword and scales really well the larger your target's hitbox is. This is due to the incredible Eternity's Requiem skill, which lays down a huge burst of damage in an AoE around you. Sometimes it is a good idea to swap out one of your weapons for Staff for the insane CC damage it brings. Usually you'll want to swap out Greatsword to keep the impeccable damage from Sword, but if you're a great sword enjoyer, you can replace swords as well. For our relic, we'll simply be taking Relic of the Thief, which will give us an extra damage modifier as we use our weapon skills. For food, take the best power and ferocity food you have on hand. Ideally, this will be your ascended sous vide steaks with sweet and spicy butternut squash being the regular alternative. For your utility, take superior sharpening stones. The potent versions of these last an hour and align perfectly with your ascended food buff. Plus, they're the best value you can get here. For the legends you'll be taking, you'll usually be using Shiro and Alliance stance. Shiro is your peak legend for damage entirely due to the skill Impossible Odds. As soon as you enter Shiro, you'll activate it, leave it on, and profit. Impossible Odds will cause your attacks to deal a small follow-up attack, which significantly ups your damage. You do have a nice stun break on Riposting Shadows. Phase Traversal will port you to your target, and Jade Winds is some nice CC. All of these skills though are rather expensive in terms of energy, so only use them if you have energy to spare. Alliance Stance is the new toy that Vindicator gets to play with and actually gives you access to 10 skills instead of the usual 5. Toggle your F3 skill Alliance Tactics and you can swap between the offensive Archimedes and the defensive St. Victor skills. Due to you simply being a DPS, you're basically never going to swap off Archimedes. On Archimedes, your heal skill, Selfish Spirit, will damage nearby enemies, inflict vulnerability, and grant you might. Scavenger Burst is a targeted AoE which deals damage, inflicts burning. And we are back. Welcome back, everyone. Beautiful. There we go.
Nice.
It's 5 option for power Vindy, especially in open world. Oh yeah, easily just throw on like Relic of Zakharos.
Here you go, Circle.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think the timing was a little bit different on that drop there, I think. It's a little bit strange.
I mean, I checked the logs just now. Overall, I don't see any glaring issues. The two players who need some brushing up on the stuffs, Fenrir and Josh, you're doing fine. Damages are where they should be, of course improvable, but for challenge mode is perfectly enough. Overall, our damage from our general DPS is as usual. Deathscript may be a bit lower, but I think the log I
So one annoying thing about ConnorConCarne on this is the fact your damage does take a little bit to ramp up, and because the boss phases and you have to go deal with other adds, it means overall in the fight your damage does tend to decrease from the start, so it actually ends up being highest in the first phase.
Times we had more fills with Scorp, Linker, Hades, and so on. So the last few times when we killed, our damage was a bit higher. We're a bit below that right now, but still perfectly fine. For LCM, it's not quite enough. As I mentioned before, on LCM, from the 50 to 10% phase, the boon DPS want 23k and the DPS players want 30k. The one who usually is close or above that is Deathscript, and the ones that are slightly below that usually is Jeppe and Tefaro.
Didn't pay for why I did that nerf? No, it's about where it needs to be.
Most of the time between 3 to 4k below that number from the 50 to 10% phase for LCM, I mean. But for challenge mode, that's perfectly fine what we are all doing.
You promised always said someone dies in our usual phase timing. Yeah, it's important that we keep everyone alive, so we can keep our usual phase timing. If we can do that, we're going to be golden.
Let's get it. We're refreshed. Let's get the kill for Fandral and Josh.
I need to grab food myself. I have Condi food, so I don't have any good, but I'll take the one I have.
That feels good.
Or Fandral? Ah, okay, there's.
Aka, what's up? Great to see you.
It's the one I put down. I don't have.
Yeah, please take peppercorn if you have. Orbis, can you? Okay. Yeah, peppercorn. The minus 10% damage is too good to plot.
Okay, that's the one. Thanks. Yeah, I didn't have any peppercorn before, so.
Yeah, just honestly that ConnorConCarne, it's just been power crept by the things. It's still great.
Let us cook.
It got nerfed after Spear was released because it was doing 50k and it was ridiculous.
I had my own food before, so I didn't have the 10% damage reduction.
Food swapping at 10%? No. enhancements.
I also lack no, straight DPS.
For challenge mode, we have not done so far and have killed every time. For LCM, absolutely yes. For challenge mode, the normal challenge mode, I don't think we should bother with that.
We have had failed calls because of
Cyclo, how's it going? It's going very, very well. We're getting back into the swing of things with Cerus. Yeah, we've got like sub 10% a few times, which is good. And also we're sort of just contending the fact that Fandral and I need to get sort of back up to speed because it's been a bit for us. And at least on my end as well, I've been up since 3 in the morning. So a few things are taking a bit of time to buffer internally.
Iron Legion, put your backs into it.
I think it's like honestly a good chance that we do get this tonight. We just really need to get everyone alive to the 10% phase, and then we can kind of just blast.
I think that was our fastest run yet.
This is our fight.
I shouldn't have moved in the way that I did there. Just caused a few problems.
Iron Legion, Blood Legion, see it done.
Also, anytime I dodge, I do get my damage quite a bit. So I lose a bunch of crit chance every time I don't have full endurance, so I have to avoid using my dodges wherever possible.
No charm.
Warband in position.
Just gonna be asking me how do you check this guy.
Jump. Too late.
Yep, Sage. Flavor needs this guy.
Iron Legion, Blood Legion, see it done.
Alexius, how's it going? Welcome back. And Married Life's been treating me very, very well. It's so exciting to finally be married. Gluttony? Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. We're just not so happy that we got married how we did. It was an absolutely epic trip. I had a wonderful time. It's great to be back though. 1 month is a long time to be away from Addie.
Fate, meet fist.
we're cancelling a few skills. Need to be careful of that. GG that.
So any skill type but then sinful. You didn't go downstairs. I guess gravity.
It's only a guild banner.
Alrighty then. Oh, guild banner. Yeah. You wanted to be even more challenged with the legendary challenge mode.
Oh, I have my F-bind on. That's probably why I'm having so many issues.
The hardest part is actually just getting those dodges correct. Have you tried just winning? Didn't think about that. Can't believe the thought didn't occur to me over the last few months. Well, just hit 80 and what's the break experience? I don't know where to begin. Well, expect some kind of PvE kill. Like the new LFG system make finding raids easy. Also, I think for most raids, even if you get yourself a build set up, first step, obviously find that from your favourite Guild Wars 2 YouTubers and various build websites. If you watch a guide on any of the raid encounters you're looking at doing, around about sort of Mondays, Tuesdays, when raids reset earlier on in the week, that's when raids are going to be the most populated. And you'll find a lot of groups there that may not necessarily have kill-proof requirements, or have low enough kill-proof requirements where if you just whisper the commander and say, hey, I know the encounter, I watched a guide, can I have a shot? Chances are they'll let you in. And if you're on NA, we usually do raids on Wednesdays, and usually only interview there on Mondays. So there's always that option as well. That hurt. Alright, that's just really going to tank our damage, but it's fine. Honestly, we just kind of need to get through it at this point. Andrew, what's up, mate? Great to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And yeah, it's so good to be back. And that's right, time zones, especially the Australian times, it can be a bit difficult, especially for NA friends. See, right there, we swapped our weapon before we finished casting Ice Razor's Eyes. We consumed the energy for it, but it didn't fire and it went off cooldown. So really sad. There we go. Just got to do a bit of a delay there. So we have to jump quite early for that. Oh boy.
This is our fight.
Ooh, nice little pattern.
Iron Legion, put your best into it. Warband in position.
We did the thing again. So I gotta stop trying to move through my rotation too quickly. I was actually doing more damage when I was doing things a little bit slower because I didn't cancel as many skills.
Iron Legion, Blood Legion, see it done.
Let's try this timing. Okay, that worked. Spread out a bit. Now. There we go. Jump. Success. Able to block all those.
Bring the thunder.
Got a few of those in.
And Josh died.
And that was my bad.
Is that a reset?
Yeah. Yep, the portal was a bit further from the boss, so I took it a bit late and then didn't get it far enough for my dodge. Should have just distorted it, that was my bad, putting the puddle there.
Strong.
Okay, I'm looking at like other logs, and during T-split, or when you go into the portal and go to the edge, people on Heralds are greeding by going to the previous stack, but I don't understand how they do it and not get mounts. Or is it just luck?
It may be Orbis that they are the one that have the initial 3 malices. Those can't get targeted again, to my knowledge.
Yeah, but then they would still need to go through the portal anyway.
Yeah, but...
Let's try and make sure if we miss any of those dodges, we're kind of screwed. We'll just instantly die.
Oh, you mean after the malices have spawned, they're still there?
Yeah, they don't go to the edge at all.
Back in fighting condition.
I don't understand how they don't get mounts.
That I do also. Oh, shit. I'm good to see you.
Kill them all.
There we go. Let's just honestly slow down. Press our buttons methodically. Not worry about pressing things too quickly because it's actually causing more issues. Some of our skills have quite long cast time, so there's no point in us rushing. Should be able to just walk through that. It's already a bit better. It's not as good as it was when we start, but also running different food. So minimizing my dodging as much as possible, that's the play. Even if I have to eat a few of those little orbs, it's fine.
That's fast. Nice.
Blood Legion, see it done. Iron Legion, put your best into it.
Oh, completely the wrong skills. That's right, we can salvage.
See it done. Back me up.
Yeah, we have to commit to the jump. Move a bit past the arrow just so we really don't get nicked.
Iron Legion, put your best into it.
It's just a slow implementation.
Port. Almost took that a bit too soon, so I need to not go on autopilot there.
Blood Legion, see it done.
And actually target those is a bit tricky.
This is our fight.
Okay, cool. So I've got quite good timing on that. Now, so Success. Make sure I don't get hit by this. Jump all the way through. Good.
Freedom must be earned, not given.
Vigor. Recover.
This is our fight.
Love it.
Iron Legion, put your best into it.
Damage is a bit low. But honestly, given where my focus is kinda at, it's not too bad.
Bring the thunder.
Dodge forward, spam. Ooh boy, terrifying every single time. Now.
The time is at hand. Signal the citadel. Back me up.
Damage hold or?
Yes, 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 yes. What did you want to do? Amazing, amazing, amazing.
Good.
Cast down the oppressor.
Counterpencils, how's it going? Welcome in. Just make sure to GG that I shouldn't have done that actually. This is still doable. 5%.
Art, Montag is the portal.
4. Is this the one? Is this the one? Well, we can actually eat.
We don't have enough for the green. Move the green to the downstate.
Mmm.
Oh, I think people here were way too aggressive with GGing at the end. Could have rest like at least 2 people there.
Yeah.
I'm just too used to being told to GG instantly, so I went with that idea. I did wait for a little bit to see if he would trust me, but
Yeah, like you
overall,
were in a really good spot to be rest, like.
Kill them all.
yeah, I should maybe
That feels good.
yeah, the rest of you for the downstates. I'm not sure if the healing from us was not adequate or what else it was.
nah, I was doing bad. I made a first attempt to actually try and swap.
I shouldn't have GG'd there.
Here, and it took way too long for me to.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the enhancement swap because of that. If you want enhancement swap, then just put it in a good spot in inventory and put it just to the right, to the side, or wherever, and just.
We're getting close.
Oh yeah.
Maybe
Also
this pull.
swap before 10%. Like when we're holding damage, that's like an easy time where you can swap.
Yeah.
Exactly. When you get the malices, for example, and wait outside there for the malices to spawn on you, or after the dodge in when we have to wait for the green to appear anyway. Those are good
Or when you're like porting out at the end.
Fighting
like,
conditions.
that's when you should swap. Not when you phased.
This was my stupid attempt to try something new.
Stacks were very nice, and yeah, damages overall were incredible last pull.
Just to say, people need to be aware that at 10%, we need to also be using our personal heal skills as well.
Yes.
I know Desktop uses it in his rotation, but everyone needs to be using their personal heal skills as well.
At the start,
Good thing about Rev, I've actually got 2 heal skills.
But during the time when you walk out of the rage after the first flower, that is a bit spicy for sub 2 since I'm off stack for chasing backboard. So sub 2,
Didn't get a chance to do my precast.
when you backpedal out of the rage, that's when you want to use your personal heal skill, definitely. Or if you can hold it there still, then before or during the second flower. Quite spicy.
Now, try and avoid dodging, if I can.
I was in my shroud 5, and I don't see it then, because everything's yellow.
Imagine if you could adjust the stuffs.
Yes.
Yeah. That would be great.
Let's try and do this now.
Utility check for Desero and me. Oh yeah, you have. Mine just thrown out.
There we go. The enchanted dagger's up.
Back in fighting condition.
No
Unfortunate there.
I mean, we have 13 minutes left, so that's 3 good pulls. Or several more bad pulls. Let's just make it 3. Let's
Or one. Or one good pull.
Let's make it 1!
Fighting condition.
Yes, exactly.
Uno! What the f... you just... Oh. Desktop, that's quite funny.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Gravity is the hardest boss.
Nobody's.
I can't say that I had no complete idea that I got that one there. That was another.
Yeah, we've been at it for a while and losing concentration.
Cool, I didn't get hit by that, which is nice.
This is our fight.
I mean, if you always win, it's no gambling.
I mean, that's a responsible investment if you always win, right?
Side step. Oh, nice. Didn't get hit. And you recently finished your Aurora and Sunrise. Oh, congratulations, that's huge. Feeling kind of burnt out since we become Skill Suit. Any advice on how to switch things up or bring back the spark? And honestly, even like playing a new class or trying a different game mode, something like it's just a bit different to what you have been doing. I definitely wouldn't. If you're feeling a bit burnt out, I'd put a legendary on the back burner, I guess, given you've already just done 2 of them, so maybe give yourself a bit of a break. Even like doing some things like some achievement hunting or something, seeing if there's like a skin or something you want to go for. Just give yourself something different to do, I think. Shouldn't have gone in like I did there. The main thing is just try and find something different to do that you enjoy. And even if you do need to take a break from Guild Wars 2, that's totally fine as well. Maybe like give it a week and do something else and come back. You might be rejuvenated. Yeah, me swapping food like I did is actually quite a big DPS drop. I shouldn't have done that, because even this rotation I've been doing hasn't been perfect, but it's actually been one of the better ones I've done. And I'm quite a bit lower in terms of DPS, so I have to keep that in mind. Terrifying. Just gonna try and kill those. The 3. Okay, that's got quite a long evade frame, which is nice. Now, a bit of a delay there. Did not like that. There's not ookly dokilies there. Big yump. Now. Where's Cerus? Here we go. Down someone. That dodge there, I swear, is the worst. Actually, welcome back. It's great to see you. Yeah, it's so good to be back. I'm gonna swap foods next run, if there is a next run. That's right, you did your job.
Warband in position. Lieutenant, take the field.
We did it. Oh, well done.
Now Josh and Fandral have the flower. Nice.
Oh, good. Excellent. Thank you for your sacrifice, Afaro. Well done, everyone.
Never have to do flower again.
Never do flower ever again.
We'll be doing units starting next month.
Oh, and I was actually recording that. I better actually double check that I was recording that.
Okay, I'm not sure if Fandral or Josh, I mean Josh, for HTCM you did a picture with all 10 of us. Do you want something like that? If so, then we just stay here.
Yeah, let's see if we can grab that.
Alrighty then.
Maybe get this guy up.
Get this carried person up. Oh, okay.
Oh, thank you, everyone. Let's turn some of these down.
Get your golem away, please.
Yes.
And your mech as well. Alright, so then line up
Bring this
where
one
you want
down.
to. Okay, line up where you want to. Wrong direction.
Our character looks so obnoxious. I got so many infusions.
Far you're looking in the wrong direction.
And where's print screen? Oh, where even is it?
It's intended.
Hang on, I'll just record. Where is it? Where's button? There we go. We're just recording. There we go. Hey, thank you so much, Alcar, for the gifted subs. Thank you, mate. You're an absolute legend. Thank you.
Alcar Calamo gifted a tier 1 sub to SHH
Thank you. We got there.
Alcar Calamo
That's
gifted
great work,
a tier
everyone.
1 sub to Riders Battle.
So everyone has their kill.
Alcar
for
Calamo
the
gifted a
normal
tier 1
charge
sub
right
to the
now.
Rice Hat Samurai.
Next time, how do we continue? Do we want to
Alcar
continue
Calamo
more
gifted a
of,
tier 1
just the
sub to
normal
Frozen
charge mode for
Legend.
Maybe some more weekly kills so players get more experience and more KP. Do we want to implement the a newer flower strat that has double flowers in between? We don't do the corridor for those anymore. It's just double flowers there instead. Or do we want to try some unit strats? Or do we want to try going towards LCM? But if we want to go for LCM, we need to think about what strat we want to go for. Do we want to go with the same that we did until now? Or do we want to switch it up? As we are now for LCM, we're lacking a bit of damage. On the Condi classes, they will naturally have a bit higher damage on LCM, so we can see that next time, how the damage will improve on them, since it's naturally longer phasing. So their Condis will have, the ramper will matter less. So expect all the Condi classes, so everyone except Describe and Tefari to do more damage.
Thank you, Alka.
But you will still not be doing the 3 to 4k more that most of you need to do if you want to phase for the, like we did in this kill run. For that, you need to be at 30k. From the
30k there.
Phase. But I guess next time we can just enable LCM and see how it goes until like 50%. I mean, up to 50% we should get easily, and after that,
Come check, welcome in.
Quite manageable. We may just have slower phasing. It's just a bit more pressure on the DPS, and for us, Desera on the 10% phase, it will be spicier since he gets 3 stacks instead of 2.
I did really like using the Carla Elite there. I think that little bit of extra healing was probably quite useful.
Yep, so I guess we are not done yet. Next time we just enable LCM and see how it goes.
Yep, that sounds like a plan.
Alrighty then. Thanks for joining and all have a good day.
Oh, we got Relic of Cerus. Nice.
Thank you.
Ah, excellent. Well done.
Very deflated, Orbis.
I'm fine. I'm Gucci gang.
That's not deflated. That is him in the middle of deflating.
We don't get a title for that, don't we? Guild Wars 2, Cerus Challenge. Sufferance, welcome in. Great to see you.
I can't send things. I can't send things. I've been excessive messaged. It's over.
I wonder why.
Oh, we did it. Just completely like tunnel visioned in towards the last bit there.
So, what's the plan for the rest of you today?
Maybe a nap. Depends on how I'm feeling.
Probably.
Yep, I guess.
I don't know. Maybe nap, to be honest, too. And then I'm probably gonna clear some like quick play.
Yeah, maybe I'll do some strikes later, the dailies, but now I'm just taking a bit of time off and watching whatever stream will be on. Josh will be on, and I don't know if you or Fenrir are on, or Orbis even.
Yeah, we'll be blasting some quick play in the meantime, I think.
Back into Uro LCM at 10 PM.
Let's check as well. Let's go killproof.me. Let's just tell that to update in the background.
Are you okay?
Tell that to log in.
Why are you doing this to yourself?
Because people from the static are still missing.
Let's go refresh all Guild Wars 2 accounts. Cool. Ah, we did it. Comes through content, destroy it. Comes from holidays and destroys content. I'm so glad we got it towards the end there. I was definitely fading towards the end there. I was like completely laser focused in for the first hour, and then yeah, the jet lag started hitting. Is fair-based CM more punishing than HTCM? Overall, yes, I think.
I need to find some.
I think if you can do Cerus CM, you can blast HTCM quite easily, I think.
What's the normal DPS to play?
Okay, so let's check.
6 Condi will benders.
So you just go full Trailblazer.
Killproof, let's take a look.
Stand in the hitbox for Thorn's Relic and have all 6 have stand your ground and just loop through.
Cool, I've got one Cerus Magnificent Coffer. It's tied to my killproof.me.
You don't even have to learn the normal rotation because they're not.
LNX, yeah, we're going to be doing LCM next week.
Like 6 dozens of Fuma rollers under you to reset your cooldown.
Got a legendary inside and some rares.
Yes,
wonderful.
So spam everything that is off cooldown all the time.
Yeah, I don't know Will Bender at all, so I have to learn.
Me neither, Orbis, but it's not that hard. Do you know Pistol Common Firebrand, Orbis?
No.
Okay, then I would have said if you know Pistol Condi Firebrand, then Wheelbarrow should be easier.
Beautiful.
Since you just have a trait that resets your cooldowns by quarter of a second.
Okay, here, let's go check see where we're at with gold now.
Just when your flames hit something.
Some gold,
Yeah,
nice,
so every
cool.
time you trigger
Getting back up there in terms of gold.
Yeah, every time you have your F1 active, your F skills active, and you trigger something with it, then you
Just
just
tossing up
reset.
if I
So you
restart the game,
basically
just get rid of Blitz for any extra
and
FPS that I
just
might get.
last the entire
Let's
time.
go actually swap over to, I think, Scrapper.
Hey man,
The nice, good job, team. We did it.
Oh no.
Only problem is that a lag up time is quite bad.
I think, yeah, like,
Oh, is it the specters are away?
the main difference between Febe and HTCM is that Febe actually has a much stricter DPS check than Harvest Temple Challenge Mode. Harvest Temple Challenge Mode has one, but it's much lower.
Off stacks, he's seeing all the things.
And I think it's also, I see different classes that work on both, honestly.
Toxic guys all the time.
And it's also, you have to be quite particular with movement. You have to learn how to dodge those despair drops. They're the most punishing part of it, and aside from that, you just need someone who actually like really knows the encounter to really sort of guide you through it. Let's grab some of those. And generate a bit more gold with this. I don't want rifle.
You're running the yellow and the green well, right?
Yes.
And shadow step for the blink.
Which one of these is the... that button's probably not working. Oh, here, we might just hop off Discord for now. We did it. Good job, team. We finally did it. That feels good. Consume all. And we were alive for everything.
Statistically speaking, this is rather rare.
Consume all. Use all that. Pop them back. Nice. Sell junk. Beautiful. Gets us a bit of extra gold on hand, which is nice.
Until we converse again.
No premature GG that time. Yeah, I should not have GG'd when I did. That might have actually been a pull where we got it as well. That's right, we made up for it. I did quite enjoy using the Carla Elite there. Yeah, I think the extra healing that you get from that is quite nice. And let's go into here. I think I have to revisit with a new spec in the month. That's a good idea, actually. That'll be quite fun. Last time I tried Feb ACM was when the boss would get bugged around 80% HP, if you remember well. Might have been a while ago. I can't remember exactly when that is. But yeah, so I think we'll be pushing for LCM next week.
Well, that's
Okay.
Torin.
Fractal Quickplay has been great, actually. I've really enjoyed it.
Anyway, welcome to Deepstone. Lost treasure vault of the Deldemore.
Okay, we've got 2 going that way. We'll do 3 this way.
Gods, spiders everywhere. Why do I let him pick the paths?
Hey, thank you for the hydrate. We'll do it just after this little bit.
Can't boss me around. He isn't even in the guild anymore. Oh yeah, I might have forgotten to mention that. His job is, I think it's one shot.
Nice.
There's the power.
Do we not kill these other spiders' nests, or do we need to? Okay, I think we actually do need to kill these spiders' nests. Were we successful? No, we still got more spiders' nests to kill, do we?
I can feel the crystal's energy. Okay, that did it.
Nice.
Did you?
I do love Sabbath music as well. Okay, let's go in, start blasting. Cool, we have many quickness. Cool, that one's done now. We should have done both of them.
This must be how the doors open shadow creatures. Synergy is beautiful.
Oh, H. There we go. We can turn on Arc again. Make sure we kill all these. Oh yeah, this Fractal on Fractal 1 is a bit cursed because the boss phases too quickly. It becomes quite unfun. I like all these little pocket waypoints there. It means you can really blast these super quick.
This is just a hole in the ground. Dwarven traps are supposed to be clever.
Stop whining. Look, that did something. Why don't you go take a look at that orb? We'll wait here.
I can feel it, Kay. The treasure vault's gotta be right on the other side.
Aren't you at all concerned about what we see down
Almost went straight off the edge. Glad I didn't.
Orbs left this place.
Well, the exit's right behind us. But you know that. What's keeping you here, Kay?
Because 12 years ago, someone in the Thieves Guild asked a kid on the street if she needed a place to stay. Everything I am is because you gave me a chance. I owe you.
You don't owe me a damn thing. Everything you've got, you built yourself. That just got you started. I mean, you're right about this place. I got so caught up with getting back into the guild.
Love this little glitch.
Not bad. So,
Well done, team. That was exceptional.
why'd you hire the muscle? We've never needed it before.
To keep you from doing something stupid. Because I know you.
Well, we wouldn't be here without him. Guess you earned your keep after all. Damn, more of those
Armor
shadow
enhanced.
things.
Synergy is beautiful. Calm before the storm.
So how's the quickness actually get applied on this?
Torin,
Blast, leap, or whirl finisher.
see you drawing closer. It knows we're coming.
Yeah, for the treasure vault. There it is. Come on.
Torin, wait! You don't have the light! I can't move! You have the light! You have to use
It phased instantly.
Hear my song echo through the darkness.
Synergy is beautiful.
The fire in the darkness will claim.
Trick with this one is not to try and land too much of a burst rotation because it's going to phase instantly. So really only going to get like 2 or 3 skills off before it moves in most groups.
Calm before the storm.
See, phases instantly.
Keep going! You have to help him!
He's constantly moving.
It will not last. Fire in the darkness will claim you.
Just wait for the boss to go vulnerable here.
This is rather rare. I can fix this.
No.
And yeah, this can be a bit of a dicey Fractal as a new player. So one of the good things about the Fractal Quick Play system is it actually does give everyone the opportunity to really dive into Fractals, even as a new player. There's like no friction at all to get started. Don't need any agony resistance. You can just get in and start blasting. It's really nice. And there's some really good rewards for it as well. Like legendary gloves for not that much effort, really. It's a good system. Interested to see how they bring it to raids and strikes. Or just raids eventually. Okay, let's go here. Let's just double check. Actually, no, let's go again. So this one. This one here, grenade kit, would actually be really, really good. Everything here just gets instantly nuked. It's lovely.
Rage at maximum.
You actually did the gloves achievement. After that, me quick play, enjoyed running tier 4s again. And that's great. Tier 4s are great value to do, honestly. They're some of the best value content you can actually do in the entire game. So I'm glad that you got back into them. Love the Lion's Arch music as well. It's low-key one of my favourite soundtracks in the entire game. Not too bad making another set of gloves is so expensive. How expensive is it? Because I mean, like, they give you the first one like effectively for free, so there's that. And it is a legendary after all, so having some cost to it I can understand. Yes, in line with legendary armor, I figured it would, based on what I have heard about the collection. Oh nice, got a skin that I didn't get.
Just let me know when you're ready to depart.
Do we have Sparse? Do we have a clip on Josh's reaction to the Cerus kill missed on stream for obvious reasons? I'm sure one exists. I mean, at least the VOD is there. But actually check as well that I recorded the kill. Let's check. Looks like I did. Today, just now, 22 minutes ago. Should be... Oh, hang on, I'm still going. Hang on, stop recording. Ah!
It made me realize how important it is to embrace life, to celebrate who we are.
Let's take a look, actually. Go display.
Any other way.
Yep, this is the one. Nice. Oh, good. Excellent. So now I can delete all the other ones. Yep, I know they no longer exist. Why do you no longer exist? Do I need to refresh you? Let's double check. Make sure I don't delete the other one. That's the dud one. This one? 23 minutes ago. Probably this one. Okay, let's copy that one elsewhere. Control C, let's put that in documents. There we go. Cool, I can live there. The videos, and I can cull everything else. And I'll keep that one actually. See, documents, we'll just dump that there. Good. 100% allowed to except a fire. That's all good. Everyone did really, really good, especially considering I could tell everyone was like fading a bit towards the end, and I 100% was as well. Like the jet lag was really starting to hit me there. Oh, you can rerun stream on Twitch now. That's right, you can as well. That's hype, actually. Ah, nice. Thank you for that log. Excellent. Yeah, I'll have to set up the PlanBot uploader on my VM again to get that running correctly. But hey, that's a Cerus CM kill done on Linux as well. That's fun. Put in channel. Excellent. Yeah. I'd like to partake. Give me that. Yep, cool. But that's really cool that you can now rewind. And yeah, hopefully by next week, I should be actually on a regular sleeping pattern again, so my full attention can be there. Thanks, Abaddon. Appreciate that, mate. And well done, everyone. That was fantastic work. I mean, it's not like that thing is going to get there anytime within the next 3 days. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I definitely felt as though I was stronger at the start, and I also swapped food as well to the damage reduction food, which, on me, because I need to use the meaty asparagus stuff for the torment duration, is actually quite a notable drop in DPS as well. And also, I started going through my rotation too quickly, so I was cancelling a lot of skills. So things improved a bit once I actually slowed back down. I was a bit more intentional with how things were getting pressed. Just image on the map. I love it. And it helps as well that ConnorConCarne is just so deep in muscle memory. It's also very easy to play. And also I was trying to do like fancy stuff and using different skills at different points, which I should not have done. Would have ended up being lower DPS and just made things more complicated for me. Don't know if it's feasible to change gear stats so you can work normal peppercorn from the food and still get 100% torment. Most of it's Torment. I'll have to check. I'll look into it. They don't change gear. Yeah, I didn't think so on Condi Ren, because you do like a mix of a few Condis, so it's not really a way to do it. I could look at the gear optimizer and see what the difference is. If it's, I don't know, a % or two, then it might be okay, because the 10% damage reduction is really nice. Oh, Andrew, welcome in, and Sky, thank you so much. Yeah, Jess and I had a fantastic time in the UK. We're glad to be back. Praise be Scorp, yes. Well, trust me, bro, with Scorp, honestly, that's good enough. All fractals should have that waypoint. Every single fractal.
We'll take everything, even your lives.
Nice. Have to see where we're at and what rewards are coming up. Bonus events. When does that end? So we're on 11. We don't really get good stuff until tier 16. How long do you reckon it takes? Yeah, 50% torment, 40% bleeding. Okay, yep, so vast majority is torment there. Token trader. Divinity. I'm glad I actually got a recording of the kill run. I have to check as well, so I was having issues with some of the recordings that I got on Linux Web when I went to actually edit them on Mac. They'd periodically freeze at a few points. I actually made editing the last video that we did. Just welcome in. Duo's followed you onto Twitch. Yeah, I know there's like an interaction with Duolingo now on Twitch. I think like if you sub, you get... check, might be a few months of Duolingo Super, maybe? So about 31 to 38 fractal runs, from 0 progress to 500 dust, includes side achievements that rewards extra dust. Okay, I might be able to get that tomorrow. We're back streaming tomorrow, and I feel like that might be achievable if we really sort of tunnel vision. So I don't know exactly how many I've done, but it's been a few, and we've had a great time doing it. It's mostly to get the legendary. I'm not too fussed about the gloves. He's following you everywhere. Duo knows all. Duo does know where we live, after all. Post in Discord? Yeah, feel free. Post it in the... I like the general or the clips channel. Post it in both, why not? I really need to try the spicy chocolate cookies from Gilbert's to cook. They're awesome. I really do need to check that out, Fiery. That would be great. Ah.
Energy level too low.
I must have super speed so I can get the zoomies. Is there a collection item I need to get from this fractal, or is that from Molten Boss? Molten Boss and Molten Furnace? No, I think it's those two, actually. Cool, please, yes. No, I will actually, we will have to get that. I'll look into getting that. I just ran past one if you didn't have that. I think I got that one. And we'll just go back this way and take a look. Maybe it's in here. Ah! I feel like we probably had that one. And let's just run back. Oh, there it is. It's the badge. Whee! Still have shame. It's one of those things we just like kept forgetting. Okay, oh, we got them in like all of the fractals. Okay. Got one more. Nice. I help team. I'm very helpful. I love how they all just get completely nuked from orbit. Are you present, please? Yes. I will look into that later tonight. Get a block off. Thank you for that, Fiery. That's just, there we go. Oof. We're going down incessantly here. So I think the Stranger revives us eventually. 20 players of the quick match, always difficulty 1? Yes, although on this one you wouldn't be able to tell it's difficulty 1. Nice.
This is rather
So we got another one. Tier 12 now, so we would have got something. Nice. But yeah, it's a fantastic system actually. I quite like it. Maybe change that, or is it a good mechanic? I would like if they changed it, maybe added it to more tiers. Like, even if they had it on like tier 2, tier 3, tier 4, I think that would actually be really hype on a tier 4 if it did like a level 75 or 76, whatever the first one is of tier 4, and then it cycled through, because then you could get like tier 4 dailies done as well. I think that would be a really good system. And tier 4s are still easy enough where I think they could probably work quite well with quick play. The accessory token. Meh, I don't really get much use out of those, don't think. I'll figure out what I can use those for later. But yeah, let's also take a look and see what else is online today. Yeah, I've been enjoying the real quick fractal as well. It's just honestly really nice to jump in and out of. Like, just got a few minutes, you can go blast a fractal. It'll take care of the matchmaking. You don't need to manage the LFG. It's good. Okay, let's go tee up a raid now. Let's go and do that. We'll see. Actually, what we will do is take a break instead, and we'll come back stronger than ever, so sit tight. Welcome back, everyone. We've covered every other Revenant spec, so now it is time to cover what is undoubtedly the most fun of all of them, Power Vindicator, whose entire purpose is to crush your enemies beneath your muscly calves.
Woo! Superhero landing! Yeah, that's really hard on your knees.
Power Vindicator is the single best DPS spec that Revenant has access to, and we've been building to this one for a while now. Vindicator is simple to play, has outstanding damage, lets you nuke your enemies from orbit with the single most powerful dodge in the game, has blocks and evades on every weapon set that you're going to be using, and with a few slight tweaks, lets you run around with basically infinite endurance in open world, pinging from mob to mob, growing your fortune with every dodge. Revenant has been my main class for years, so it is time, my friends, to finally cover what is its single greatest damage build. Let's dive in. So quickly, what is Vindicator? Vindicator is the Revenant specialization that came out with End of Dragons, which gives you access to Greatsword, and it replaces your dodge with 3 different powerful variants depending on what Grandmaster trait you pick. You also get access to the new Alliance stance, which you can toggle between your offensive Arkamora skills and your defensive St. Victor skills. You also get access to the new skill Energy Meld, which by default will simply gain you some extra endurance, but we can buff this further with traits. Vindicator is one of the highest bursting power damage builds in the game, which makes this exceptionally fun to play. To quickly cover off on our traits, in Devastation, Unsuspecting Strikes, Notoriety, and Swift Termination are all there to load you up with extra strike damage modifiers, the main thing that you're looking for on a DPS build. In Invocation, Rising Tide will grant you extra damage when you're above 75% health. Spirit Boon will grant you and your allies some extra boons whenever you swap legends, notably Might when you swap to Shiro and Vigor when you swap to Alliance stance. The Vigor here is really nice because it increases your endurance recovery so you can dodge even more often. Roiling Mist is one of the most important traits on all Power Revenant builds. This makes it so that you get an extra 25% critical chance from Fury, which you need to reach 100% crit chance, which is an incredibly important thing on power damage builds. Vindicator makes it so that your dodge now causes you to leap in the air and land on your enemies for a huge burst of damage. The effects of your dodge change depending on the final trait that you pick, but for here, we'll basically always take Death Drop, which causes our dodge to inflict extra damage. Leviathan Strength gives us an extra 10% damage whenever our endurance is not full. One of the trickiest parts about playing Vindicator is keeping your endurance from filling up, so you'll be dodging as part of your damage rotation. Reaver's Curse will reduce the cooldown of your Energy Meld while increasing the effectiveness of your next dodge after you use it. In this case, it will double the damage of your next dodge. Death Drop will seriously amp up the damage that your dodge does. It will also grant you the buff Forerunner of Death, which will grant you an extra 25% damage for the next 10 seconds. This means that your entire rotation becomes centered around dodging to keep up this Forerunner of Death buff, as well as keeping your endurance from being full to make sure you're always triggering Leviathan Strength. For your gear, you're simply going to run Berserker's gear with Rune of the Dragon Hunter. If you want to optimize things slightly, you can also run a Dragon's back piece, so you trade some of the extra precision that you don't actually need for extra ferocity. This is a small gain though, so Berserkers is totally fine. Your default loadout is going to be running Sword with Greatsword with Sigils of Force and Air on each weapon set. With a few sigil tweaks, we can make this build absolutely pop off in open world, so stay tuned. And we are back. Welcome back, everyone. Oh, you're right, Eddie. You're choking on that treat. Jeez. You didn't chew that, I don't think. Okay, let's see. Cool, mouse is working again. Don't know why it wasn't before. It is now. That's good. I'm having a very good time with Fractal Quick Play. And Scrapper is fantastic. 7-2 stream. We'll go for a bit longer this evening. Yeah, Jess is still in the middle of chilling and watching the 3rd Twilight movie. So we'll go until she's finished that. And that's right, our normal bedtime's around about midnight as well. Sorry. You have shown me some parts of them, they have seemed absolutely hilarious. I've never seen them either myself. Which way? This way? Haven't seen it before. Yeah, you're trying to catch yourself up on all the cultural references. It's too funny. It really is. I can't believe it was as big of a phase as it was back in the day. Because yeah, even just the clips you showed me from the first movie, this is the worst thing I've ever seen. But yes, we do need to get the cookbook. I'll see if I can grab that later tonight. Thank you for sending that through, Fiery. Ah! Yes, Eddie? She's wanting another snack. That's what she's wanting. AED is an absolute banger of a skill, actually. Cool job done there. She's staring. Where is she? Really missed Addie over the last month. She's looking a little bit larger than when we left her. He wants dessert too. She does. She's like, Mum, Dad, you had dessert. You had ice cream. Where's mine? Dad, you've had many desserts. Just throw you in the freezer. I'll have to grab us. I'll grab us some froyo after this fractal. And also, there's even like the bit of the dead point in this fractal in a moment. Actually, I can just do that now. They don't need me for this. There we go. In celebration for us getting Cerus CM killed, give her some frozen. There you go. There we go. That will keep occupied for a bit. She licked it. She knew what was there. She knew what she was doing. Actually, awesome. Yeah, we'll file that. We'll get the what do you call it? We'll get the cookbook. We'll get that tabbed up so we can grab that afterwards. Cool. Let's file it away. How much is that actually? Day 6. Oh, that's not too bad. Should wait before she left. She is, like, visibly a bit bigger. Because, yeah, Jess's parents were telling us that they were constantly, like, Googling what they could feed her. I'm like, why are you doing that? What are you doing? Trying to bribe her into becoming the favourites. It looks like they were a little bit successful. Video dab with the cheese. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they sent us through a video of Jess's dad in the kitchen, because Jess's parents stayed at our place for a month to watch Addie. Whilst we were on holiday and getting married. And yeah, it was just a video of Jess's dad sneaking Addie like this giant block of cheese. Like, normally if we give her a bit of cheese, we give her just a little bit. One, because it's going to make the bowel movement much worse if she gets too much cheese, so they might have actually played themselves a bit there. But also, it's very rich for dogs. She just gets a little bit of it. But yeah, she was getting like a big block of it. I'm like, oh no. Sneak Gyro is just so good. And he's already looking forward to your next vacation away. Oh, she had the best time. But she got like to spend all day every day with what, you know, she considers to be new people, even though she's met like Jess's parents quite a few times. She's not with them every day, so I think she had the best time. She was always very happy when we FaceTimed her though.
Statistically speaking, this is rather rare.
Yes, that's like the law. If your pet gets taken care of by the relative pet, always be a bit bigger before you left. I'm pretty sure that is, yeah, just the universal truth. At least you didn't get like chocolate or grapes or anything, so that's okay.
Getting closer to the local instability.
Dad said that whenever he left the dentist, he'd come back home to Addie after 45 minutes, like she hadn't seen him in a year. Oh, she does that. She gets so excited. She just absolutely peaks. Oh, and her tail's like an absolute weapon. Get a bit of extra stealth there like that. Go to your into office and your parents have to feed the cats. They always get a bit more to ever give them. So we were prepared for that, in the sense that we like pre-portioned out all of Addie's food for a month. And like she gets one of these boxes, half in the morning, half at night. So it wasn't too much damage they could do there, but we think there was a few other treats given. Because like almost every video they sent live, just Dad was in the kitchen, there's Addie just like sitting patiently by his feet, knowing that you're the one who's going to give me food. She's a massive foodie as well. Yeah, you pre-portion snacks exist, I know.
I know of a good use for this.
But Fractal Quick Play, good system. I think, yeah, between... I assume this is still active tomorrow. If it still is, then yeah, that would be great. Well, can't talk, she's getting a snack now. I'm going for 2 days. Cool, excellent. We might be able to do it. Oh, quick play stays. I mean the incursion, so we can get the legendary. Oh, the legendary stays, does it? Okay. I mean, the legendary weapon, the starter kit of the gloves. If that stays as well, great. Why am I here? Okay, the starter kit leaves. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to get the starter kit because that's just free gold. Oh, this one's so much better as well, now that you get multiple hammers. Chef's kiss, it's great. This kind of feels like the rate at which you should do fractals anyway. Are you finished? Are you finished? Mind if I grab that, sweetie? Drop. Drop. Drop it. Okay, do we go up? Hooray! Oh, good system. Just do nothing but quick playing this and have it. Excellent. Let's keep an eye. I assume there's another little thing I need to collect here. Oh no, almost went off the edge. That's such a good system. Let's keep an eye out for any extra badge. Emerald, thank you so much for that. It's great to see you. How are you? Everyone, make sure you go check out Emerald over on Twitch. And yes, we got the Cerus kill tonight. Quite a few peeps had that. Oh, why'd I do that? Quite a few peeps had that from about a month ago. As soon as we went on holiday, then a bunch of people got the kill. So yeah, it's myself and Fandral tonight that were able to actually get it, which is amazing. And thank you all for continuing the runs as well after we get back. But we're working on LCM next week. So that's just going to be more damage. Hopefully similar mechanics, just more damage. And hey, if we can get Fancy Pants purple title, that would be great. That would be peak. I guess we have to work on wing ACMs. Oh no.
There's the power.
Oh, I love that you don't get corrupted by the hammer here. It makes it so much easier. Ideally, should have like at least 2 people just carrying the hammers. EOS after LCM? Ah, true. So, what does EOS actually require? Nope. Should have just chilled over there. Yeah, just get 2 people with the hammers, split 2 and 3 on either side. So running backs and forwards here is not the play, actually. You have to do triple greens. Oh. Oh, dang. Why'd I do that? I suppose we might work out a system for doing the triple greens. Must have already picked up the thingamadoodle in here. Can I pick up the hammer, please? Oh, did someone get it?
Armor enhanced. I need preventative rage at master. Getting healthy.
No, friend. That's so annoying.
Synergy is beautiful.
Cool, that one's done.
For this.
Just double check, is there anything out this way I need to get? It's where I would expect it to be. No. Oh, badge at the start of the fractal. I must have got that then. Okay, so if we do another fractal, then we should have a fractal incursion at 9:30 my time.
A pleasure to see you in the house under better circumstances.
You get the badges outside quick play too. Okay. I'm going to say it goes behind the bush. Okay, in that case, I probably didn't get it.
You'll never take Ascalon. We'll die first.
I'm just looking around for any gold text. That's usually something for me to interact with. Above Dolphy. Okay, perfect. Thank you. I assume the Mist Stranger comes and gets us. Nice. Ah, nice. So I need Snowblind. Hey, find the quick play Fracky event. I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, what about yourself? I like the fact you actually get some pretty banger rewards for it. So that's just nice. It actually gives you a reason to do it. I love how quick the matchmaking is. Like, usually by the time I hit up the LFG, the group fills by the time I finish whatever sentence I'm in the middle of. Nope, nothing that way. So it's really nice just being able to bounce in and blast out a fractal and bounce out. The rewards A+, yeah, they really are. I would like if they gave more fractal relics, that would be nice, I'm always a bit short of those. Is there a way to convert gold into spirit shards? Not really, not easily, no. I mean, best way is around... was it the Festival of the Four Winds? You can basically open a ton of the Zephyrite boxes through various means, and then you'll get a lot of the currency, which you can then use that currency to buy Tomes of Knowledge. So that's a way. So once after campfire waiting session in the Most Rather Bridge. Perfect. If we get that, we'll deal with that. Oh, we're up. Hey, Aturnus, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Connor, or ConnorConCarne, and you can also check me out on my YouTube channel where I do all sorts of Guild Wars 2 guides, and we just uploaded a open world Conti Spectre, and thanks so much for the follow as well. Really appreciate that. I've returned the favour. What's up? What'd you get up to on your stream? Tell us all about it. And yes, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for trusting us with your community. I really appreciate that. Right now we are doing some Fractal quick play because we're trying to like farm up the Omega rewards as quickly as we can before the bonus event disappears. And earlier tonight we cleared Cerus challenge mode for the first time, which was fantastic. How are you going? I played your first 3-ish hours Guild Wars 2 ever. Oh, wonderful. Always great to meet new people playing Guild Wars 2. How have you been finding it so far? I've been playing Guild Wars 2 on and off for the past 13 years or so, more or less since the game's launch. But if you have any questions about Guild Wars 2, feel free to chime in. I'm always here to answer them. But how have you been enjoying it so far? Oh, where are we going? We're going over here. Just gonna go and nuke these from existence. Fuse time for this is 3 seconds. It's pretty fun, still getting used to it. Played a ton of other MMOs and other genres in general, so it's mostly straightforward. That's good. I'm glad you've been enjoying it so far. And yeah, Guild Wars 2 is definitely one of those games that gets better the more you play it. Especially once you get into the expansion era, Heart of Thorns onwards. That's where things, I think, really kick into high gear. And really when you sort of enter the era of modern Guild Wars 2. Oh, and the Guild Wars 2 community is absolutely on point as well. They'll 100% have you covered. It's always great to see new people play Guild Wars 2 as well. We love sharing our little corner of the gaming world with everyone. But yeah, this Fractal Quick Play event, I absolutely loved it for the few days that I've done it. Just got back from a month in the UK where my now wife and I just got married, so we've been out of the loop a little bit for Guild Wars 2 for the last month, but very happy to be diving back into it. But this is super fun. I want to play it a bit as the X-Packs are on Steam sales right now. Oh, if you can get them, like get them. They're the best possible purchase you can make in terms of improving your Guild Wars 2 experience. Like they're the best things you should buy. And thank you, I appreciate that. And yeah, with the new expansion coming out end of this month, like now's an even better time to start playing as well. Gonna get Heart of Thorns, Path of Fire, possibly Dragons. Yeah, like at the very least, Heart of Thorns, Path of Fire are like just obscene value. You get 2 expansions for the price of 1. Like you definitely should. End of Dragons is great as well. Like the End of Dragons bundle, or End of Dragons Saga, like the first 3 expansions, it's peak value. Best 3 of the expansions. Okay, we've got 5 minutes until... Cool, we've got another armor token. Let's see. Guild Wars 2 event timers. Let's check where this next event is up. For this one, we will head to our thief, who I think is living over here. Yeah, get Hot plus Pop for the Dragon Saga first. Yeah, I agree with that. Fractal Incursions, we're hitting up Snowden Drifts. Let's grab that waypoint. That should be coming up now.
Swift and steady.
Lorna's waypoint. I shouldn't really have swapped. I could have just used the teleport to friend. That would have been fine. I would have actually got more waypoints on this character then. Oh well. Problem for future me. Central Terrier, I think. World bosses? Fire LE, squads. Snowden Drifts, Fractal. Let's just go join. Make sure at least in the map that has a commander. It's not going to matter too much. This thing should melt pretty quickly. What do we got? Let's actually just run... Oh, what even... Oh, that's a... Daredevil build. Yeah, that looks like it. Yep. Train Executioner. Let's go pistol with Deadeye. There we go. I'm really excited to try more of the new elite specs coming out as well. Here's everyone. Okay, let's go Alt-Shift-H just to hide arc. Cool, we've got 2 minutes before that pops up. Good. That would be a nice little thing they could add there. Filmmaking so people can't queue for content they don't have. Because yeah, that is a bit of a downside sometimes. You get people who can, you know, hit up the LFG for a strike mission or a raid that they don't have the expansion for, and then yeah, it's really awkward for a few minutes until everyone figures it out. And yeah, if anyone wants to see the build that we're using right now, I made a guide on it just there. Eventually we'll have a build guide for everything that we play. We can just ping it constantly. It's going to be great. Door incursion progress, and how are we sitting on that? What level do we need to get to? Fractal incursions, the top tier is 500. $30 achievement points is pretty hype as well. I forgot to defeat world bosses there. Meh.
Wear them down.
It's a multiverse and motor boss. We've got 20 seconds. There's no title for getting the Cerus kill, isn't there? How was Doggo when we came back? Oh, she was so excited. She was so excited to see us. Yeah, we really, really missed her, and yeah, she was absolutely bonkers when we came in the door. Go and do Professor Mew now. What professional specialization do you play mainly? I mainly play Revenant. That's been my favorite class for quite a few years, but really I'll sort of play everything to varying degrees, and what I'm playing at any point is usually reflective of what build guide I'm currently working on over on my YouTube channel. So I'll be using the stream to get a bunch of footage to form my opinions and my overall thoughts on each, class and to do a guide for. Oops, I've done that one, so we've got to do another one in a smidge. And Nevme, thank you so much, I really appreciate that, it's so kind of you. I'm really struggling to hit 90% benchmark on our ping. Not sure if you're doing something wrong, but super appreciate your videos. And you'll get good at DPS video wisdom. Well, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. And also, yeah, depending on the class you're playing... Oh, thank you. I'll grab the hydrate. And thank you for the follow, you as well. depending on the class you're playing, some classes are easier on RPing to get, towards a higher level of benchmark than others. The things that will really get you are classes that have a whole bunch of instant casts or instant activation skills. Those ones are a bit more impacted by ping, and they're usually a bit harder to actually queue skills as well. So anything that doesn't really have that, anything that has really good sort of skill queuing, I find they're quite good. That's why I actually quite like the Revenant. It's really a good class to actually queue skills with. But the really sort of standout classes that I feel like are more of an issue are mainly things that are really fast paced as well. Things like Power Berserker in particular is one that I really have always struggled with a bit. Because I haven't invested a huge amount of time in it. But that's the one that's taken me the most investment to get good DPS from, compared to how long it takes me in other classes. Yeah, how do you play with all that text clutter from everyone's names? Oh yeah, you just learn to ignore it. Renegade I really, really like. Renegade is probably my overall favourite. It's a class I was actually using today to clear Cerus challenge mode. One of the hardest encounters in the game, so I rate it really, really well. Condor is also quite fun, but it is also very, very similar, at least in its current iteration, to Condi Renegade. Like, they play almost identically. So you pick up one, you kind of get the other as well. And yet, if you're an Ultaholic, Guild Wars 2 is a great game for you. Guild Wars 2 really encourages you to play multiple characters and multiple classes, because so much of what you do in Guild Wars 2 is account bound rather than character bound. And Ranger was my very first class as well. Like, there's no bad choice in terms of what class you want to play. And great to see you, Crash. How you going? That gets nuked. I really should have the projectile protection bubble here, particularly for those, or else I'm just going to get like chain knocked down forever. So I'm going to keep that in mind for the next ones. Are you always a one-trick pony? You played 4 years Warrior, 2 years Ranged, and 3 years Mesmer. Game's alt-friendly, but you can deep dive single classes. Yeah, absolutely you can. You can really sort of just play however many classes you want. There's no wrong choice. Do I just need a Mystic Clothes and Mystic Coins to finish Conflux? Oh, hell yeah. How far away are you with that? Conflux is a huge goal. Well done. Oh, back here. Just missing this attribute. Always the most expensive part, though. You run Linux as well? Yeah, I'm running Nobara at the moment. And yeah, you can get Guild Wars 2 to run on, getting Guild Wars 2 to run on Linux is like really, really easy. On Linux Games Tonight? Hell yeah, what distro are you running? I've really enjoyed running it. I'm trying to running Arch right now. Ah, nice, you run Arch by the way. Excellent. And how have you been finding that so far? Yeah, I just got recommended Nobara by one of my friends from Twitch who's a bit more of a Linux aficionado, and yeah, honestly, it's been rock solid so far. Can you get it running on Mac again? You really want a MacBook? Not that I'm aware of. You might be able to pull something out by, I don't know, running a VM or something. If anyone more knowledgeable about how to get it running on Mac is around, like, feel free to chime in.
Rally to me, Escalon!
Oh, I've been running Linux for a long time, although a ton of different distros over years. Hell yeah, that's great. Yeah, overall, I really enjoyed it so far. I'm dual booting Windows and Linux. Windows just so there as a fallback in case I really break anything. And I'll run Mac for all my video editing stuff now, which that has been really, really nice as well. Having the video editing removed from Windows has also really sort of opened me up to be able to run Linux, so that's been good. The only real sort of issue I'm running, it's a super minor issue, it's that periodically, whenever I boot up my computer, the first time I open OBS, it will hang on launch. And then when I open it again, it will say like open in safe mode or something because it's considered it like a crash, which I disregard and it opens fine. It's not a major issue, but it's just an annoying thing that's constantly like nags at me. The playtime's 89% boring, that's 23k hours on one character. Damn, that's amazing. There's like a few other minor things about how a particular program I like to run doesn't work on Linux, so I've had to do a workaround with a Windows VM that I use SyncThing to send like DPS logs to, so I upload them to Twitch chat. It's a whole thing, it's like needlessly complicated. Yeah, and I'm not sure what caused that issue. I suspect it's because the version of OBS that comes packaged with Nobara has a bunch of add-ins and different plugins sort of bundled with it. And I think there's probably some weird interaction going on there. I think one of them has caused it to be a bit unstable. I haven't gotten around to figuring out how to disable them. I could do it if I had a bit more time. It's always a bit of a mad scramble to get ready for stream, and I don't have the time to go and tinker with it as much as I'd like. Again, it's like a super minor thing, it doesn't matter in the cosmic scheme of things. Oof. Oh damn, that hits through that, unfortunately. I was trying to see if AED would bypass the instant kill, but it doesn't. Double check that I don't miss the thing. Just checking. I can find a guide for the particular item I'm looking for, or I can also not do that. It's not here. I used to dual boot, did pass-through Windows and pass-through second graphics card, and you dumped dual boot for a long time ago, and dumped the pass-through. Nice. Yeah, honestly, I'm very, very close to being able to just like fully ditch Windows, at least on my main rig. Linux is basically covering just everything I kind of need, and that covers the video editing side of things, and does that like an absolute champ. Alcar, thanks for the bits.
Alcar Calamo cheered 100 bits. TIL after a woman put $40 into a lottery vending machine with the intention of buying multiple cheaper tickets, some rude person bumped into her and caused her to accidentally select the $30 ticket. She was annoyed until she started scratching the ticket and realized she'd won the $10 million jackpot.
That's a stroke of good luck. Hell yeah. Not finding any item here that I'm missing. But that is fascinating. And the only real issue is not having the fallback of certain anti-cheat games. Absolutely. And yeah, fortunately I don't play any games that require anti-cheat, so that's fine in that respect. Badge at the console room? Okay, I think I might have had that. And especially with a lot of things that come about with Windows 11, like I say, it's just been generally bloated in general, so I typically actually get better performance in Guild Wars 2 on Linux than I do on Windows, because it's just much less overhead. And also a bunch of recent Windows updates have actually broken how I actually had my stream set up, because I use a second PC to encode the stream, and I did use OBS Teleport to pass that over to my wife's PC, and I use that to encode. But Windows update broke that, so I had to spend like a good couple of hours fixing it. After that, I'm like, well, I'm just being like bothered every time I log into Windows now, especially with all the advertising in there. Whereas honestly, I boot up Linux and it's just nice. It leaves me alone. And it's the same thing with Mac as well, honestly. You boot up, leaves you alone, just lets you do your thing.
The Legion calls.
And yeah, if we can at least, honestly, we should be able to get the Legendary Starter Kit. Yeah, I can't wait for the new Strike and Raid update as well. I think it's overall a good call for them. Let's check here. I think it's overall a good call for them combining raids and strikes and just consolidating them into raids in general. Because people will sort of inherently understand what a raid is, they won't understand what a strike mission is. Definitely that thing like Linux can be a lot more complex, but there's distros out there for experts and distros for beginners. It's definitely a lot less learning curve nowadays, absolutely. And yeah, it depends on the distro you pick, and like me running Nobara, so much of it is just set up from the outset. It's really quite plug and play in terms of, you know, getting up gaming and getting up streaming as well. Whereas then you have something like Arch, which will have much more investment and tinkering, whereas there's minimal tinkering. Like so many media codecs are already like pre-installed or are done during the installation process. I must have already picked up the thing. And yeah, you generally can fix a lot of things yourself if you are on the more experienced side of the code, and that's very true as well. Oh no, that's all good. I'm always more than happy to geek out. Honestly, I love tinkering with tech as well. It's one of the reasons I also really enjoy playing with Linux. Because even I got a little rush of excitement when I got like one of the programs that I typically use for streaming, the log uploader that I mentioned earlier, somewhat working. I was so excited when I saw that booting. Like someone made an add-on for Guild Wars 2 which launches executables as a sub-process. It's a whole thing. I was very excited when I got that working. Still not quite fully operational. It boots but doesn't actually do the thing I want to do, but still I was excited. I don't know why that... I know why it actually immobilizes you, but I think it shouldn't.
Structural integrity compromised.
Oh yeah, Bone Skinner is harder than Can. It is, yeah. Honestly, I put surviving on Bone Skinner on a higher tier of difficulty than quite a lot of raid encounters. If you can survive Bone Skinner comfortably, like, you'll survive most raids. Especially once you see the mechanic you're actually dealing with. Someone just got sent off to the Shadow Realm there.
Anyone? Help!
Got some super speed. Also, like, Speed of Condi Mech is going to be really, really good to blast out a lot of content. It's likely one of the best classes for new players to play, because you get like such a high return on, you know, like damage output and utility compared to how difficult it is to play. Exotic's enough, 100%. Like, you can just gear a class in Exotic, and that's entirely fine for raids. Raids do not need ascended gear. It's literally only high tier Fractals that require it, and that's because of the agony resistance they need. I think I'm the only one dealing with the hammers, which is a bit unfortunate. Which is fine. Oh, there we go, they will disappear and count as kills. So I think I'm just going to be doing all the hammering here. Ah, hang on, let's hit it. Oh, we got it, nice. Should be able to just get the zoomies up here. Wait for a second for this one. Up we go. Wait for this. Up there. Let it go. Get a block off just in case. Cool. That's done. Would you say DPS or support is easy to get into with in-game roles? Very good question. There's more slots overall for DPS players because there's usually 6 DPS and then like 4 supports, 2 being healers, 2 being boon DPS, so there's just naturally more slots available for you as a DPS, but I'd say things like healers and boon DPS will be more in demand typically, because they're the roles that normally get filled first, because normally a squad will go, or commander will go, okay, I need healers, I need my boon support, and then once they get those 4, then they'll just fill for DPS after. Ideally, the state you want to be in is if you can do like one of each, if you can do a healer, if you can do a boon support, if you can do a DPS, like then you can kind of just get into any group. Overall, I'd say you'd probably have an easier time getting in with maybe something like a quick DPS or an lack DPS, because usually what you can do with those builds is change a trade around and then you've got a fully fledged DPS build anyway, or you can just be a bit cheeky and just run a quick DPS or a lack DPS build as a DPS build on a DPS slot anyway. Then it just means your group's got extra boons and this will probably do acceptable DPS. That's all good there. You have a fantastic 7 AM. Yeah, you make sure you get some sleep. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Hope you had a great time in Guild Wars too. And yeah, hopefully I'll catch you soon. Definitely try and catch one of your streams as well, mate. It was great meeting you. You take care. Always happy to nerd out about Linux with anyone. See, there we go. Group just filled instantly. I do like the quick play system. Hell yeah, sounds great, mate. You have a good sleep. I'll just literally eat that random food. Come on, let's interact with it. There we go. Toss it that way.
Rage at max.
Oh no, did I just eat the same food? Oh well, guess I did. Oop. There we go. Just about to die, then I decided not to. What's the spec you're most excited for? The one I enjoyed the most in the beta was Gale Shot, actually, the new Ranger spec. After that, Amalgam. Amalgam's honestly most because you can just get bonkers numbers with it. I like the theme of Ritualist, I just don't think it's quite there in terms of mechanics. And as a Revenant main, I was really looking forward to Conduit as well, but it does really play a lot just like Condi Renegade. Honestly, it's more or less the exact same build, just maybe slightly higher damage.
It's not showing off if you earned it.
Oh, where are we going? Oh, I'm completely lost. This way. There we go. So again, Legendary Aqua Breather for the next expansion. Do you think getting one will work on all armor classes, or we have to get three, one for each class? I kind of feel like it will be one for all three, one for each class, just because they are technically different armor weights. And also, it's a way for them to generate more engagement with whatever content that gives you the Legendary Aqua Breather. Delta, welcome in. Great to see you, mate. Can you imagine like they'll do it with... I assume that's the Legendary gloves. Yeah, where you get one like really quick and then you have to do a bit more work to get the others. Nexus Man, yes, love your work as always. It was always great to see you, mate. Thank you for popping in. Oh, I should actually interact with the thing. Yay, I'm like 10 steps ahead. Yeah, I love Legendary Gathering too. I don't think they'd ever do that, unfortunately. Oh, I gotta interact with... Oh, here we go. Block. Cool, skin I didn't have. Also doubt legendary fusions will happen. Every time they add something like these with the gloves, they are kind of doubling down. Yeah, I agree. I don't think we'll get legendary infusions because also infusions are such a end game reward sort of focused item. You know, like completing the different strike challenge modes. You know, quite a few of them will give you access to different infusions, things like that. You know, 3 sets of permanent gathering tools still not enough. No, it's never enough. You need 1 for each character.
Make it quick.
Cool, we got some more accessory tokens. Can I do anything good with them? Actually, if I go /wiki, where is it? Cool, that will open up.
The Legion calls.
See what that actually gets used for. I mean, I can get an aqua breather. I need a temporary solution to place permanent gathering tools in inventory slot. That's what I do. So even just buying the celestial aqua breathers, because usually if I got a character, if I even bother to remember throwing a aqua breather on it, I'll just grab a celestial one. It kind of just works on everything. Or it's equally bad on everything. Shared inventory slots are locally one of the best things you can get for like quality of life upgrades in your account. Those you can never have enough of. You can always find something useful to put in there. Like here, I've got the Portal Tome, Position Rewinder, 3 salvage kits. I've got the Mistlock Sanctuary Pass Key, Recharge Teleport to Friend, Gobblers, I use them for experience boosters. Here's where my gathering tools normally sit. It's a bit messed up because I put them on characters. Infinite Mist Omni Potion. I've got unidentified gear sitting there, so whenever I get unidentified gear, it always goes into my shared inventory slot, so I don't have to search for it across characters. And there I've got the Personal Merchant Express, but there's still so much more that I could put in there. I could put food in there. That would be great. Or all my utilities. That's what I do on my NA account. You get the permanent bank access, permanent crafting station access. A whole bunch of other, you know, cool consumable items you get as well. Your aquatic frogs are in your shared inventory. Oh, are those ones you use for heart completion? Is that the one in Bloodtide Coast, or am I thinking of something else? That's the thing with shared inventory slots, they'll always end up full. Mayo, how's it going? Great to see you.
Rage at maximum.
Oh, aquatic stuff from fishing. Ah, okay, I gotcha. Is it gonna come down? It's always just after I think about landing my burst. How's Entry so far? I'm really enjoying it. I've been playing a lot of Quickness Scrapper, because if I'm playing Fractal Quick Play, I kind of always want to have quickness. Plus the super speed is great, the stealth is really good for... The stealth is really good for fractal skips as well, and just running past mobs, so I really quite like it. Also let everyone kind of get revived. died, unfortunately. In your shared inventory so far, you got Salvage Kit's Position Reminder, White Manta Portal. Yeah, that's one I removed out of mine because I didn't have space for it. Living World Season 4 Tome, IBS Tome, Wizard's Tome, Ecto Merchant, Snowflake Gobbler, Candycorn Gobbler, Portable Mystic Forge. Yep, I got that somewhere. VIP passes, food salvage, unidentified gear, Primus Teleport to Friend, TP Bank Access, Banners, Comic Converter, Wizard's Gobbler Food, Fractal Potions, Chromatic Tonic. Yeah, there's like so many things you can put in there. It's absolutely wild. But okay, it's been about an hour, so we're going to go take a break and stretch our legs, so we'll catch everyone in a few minutes. Sit tight. Secrets of the Obscure has brought us the Wizard's Vault, and with it, one of the best ways to make sure you are perpetually flush with gold. So today, we're going to work out how to extract as much gold as possible from your vault. I just peed on gold. And really jumpstart your wallet, which is especially useful if you're a new player. Welcome back, friends. With the release of Secrets of the Obscure, our old daily login reward system has been replaced by the new Wizard's Vault. And with that, we have a whole new way to make gold that is actually very lucrative. The new Vault currency, Astral Acclaim, is incredibly easy to learn and does a great job at taking you all across different areas of Guild Wars 2 that you wouldn't otherwise get to, and works very well as a login reward system, I think. Hello, you're back. You can take this Astral Acclaim and then go through and exchange it for all manner of different rewards, which you can see here. I've already taken advantage of a good number of these. There's lots of different useful things you can get here. We have crafting bags, transmutation charges, mystic clovers, build storage expansions, heavy crafting bags, ascended weapon and armor chest. There is so much here for us to get value from. But I hear you asking, there's so much here, where should I put my Astral Acclaim if I'm just wanting to focus on making as much gold as possible? So today we're going to walk you through that so your Astral Acclaim purchases can be perfectly well informed. Before we jump in, we're going to be using the Fast Farm Insight to get an idea of where the most valuable things are in the Wizard's Vault. I'll include a link in the description below. This is an incredibly useful site if you're looking to convert any currency in the game into gold in the most efficient way possible. First up, we have the Legendary Weapon Starter Kit, which is by far and away the highest value thing you can possibly get from the Wizard's Vault. Here in your starter kit, you're going to gain a precursor specific to your weapon, either a gift of magic or a gift of might at random, as well as the gift specific to your legendary. At this stage, there are just 4 of them to choose from. However, it's expected when the Wizard's Vault refreshes in a couple weeks, we'll get a new choice of legendary chest to pick from. For only 1000 Astral Clay, which I believe I earned within a few days of the expansion launching, that is 580 gold profit right there. Even if you don't choose to keep this legendary for yourself, you can just go and sell it on the trading post and pocket that extra gold for yourself. For almost every player, this is probably the first thing you should be purchasing from the Wizard's Vault if you're wanting to maximize your gold. From there, we simply have a list of things that we can work down in order to try and maximize our gold. First up, we have the bags of coins, which will give you 1 gold and will cost you 6 Astral Claim. The caveat is this is limited to 90 purchases per account, and this will likely reset when the Wizard's Vault is refreshed in a few weeks. There is a bit of a trick here. There is another bag of coins available on the Wizard's Vault for 30 Astral Claim instead of 6, which will still give you 1 gold, but this is far less profitable. Don't get caught out by this. Buy the one for 6 Astral Claim. That is where your money is. From there, we have Mystic Coins that at the time of recording will give you about 12 silver profit per Astral Claim. These will cost you 9 Astral Claim each, which you can then promptly go and sell on the trading post or use them in whatever legendary or recipe you want. Mystic Coins have been one of the core pillars of the Guild Wars 2 economy. These are fantastic value. Again, like the discounted bag of coins that we spoke about before, you can only purchase 60 of these Mystic Coins per account, before the Wizard's Vault resets in a few weeks, so just keep that in mind. Just keep working your way down the list and profit will be yours. The Bag of Laurels is up next, and you can purchase 150 of these per Wizard's Vault cycle. Now you then have to go through and do the extra step of figuring out how to convert your laurels into gold, but hey, fast farming is here, it has you covered. Here you can see you can simply purchase a medium, light or heavy crafting bag. I go medium if you're wanting to convert it directly into gold, or potentially heavy if you're wanting to use these materials in some legendaries. Really up to you, but this will give you the ideal way to make profit for each of your laurels. So once you are done with your legendary... And we are back! Welcome back everyone, and completely random, but I have discovered the objectively correct, most efficient and most delicious way to eat giant Tolbarone. For reference, Jess's parents got us some big Tolbarone. I know there's my head for reference. I have a very large head as a wedding present, and it's always been quite difficult to eat, but I've figured out the most efficient way. The trick is you grab the point. That's step one. Now it more easily resembles a chocolate bar. You enjoy it, you savor it, you work your way through that. Then after that, you bite the remainder in half.
No, but look. We found the prisoners. They're forcing them to mine.
And then you just have the other one at your leisure. No more awkwardly opening your mouth to squeeze it all in or trying to deal with all the weird angles. The mathematically correct way to eat giant Tolbarone. I'm just going to show it again. I'm going to get another one. And yeah, those ones are always pyramid shaped. Donation seems in the clips. Why, thank you. And yeah, it's my epic moisturising routine to counteract the Australian sun. Christine, how's it going? Great to see you. Where's the thing for this one? And I'm just literally... I'm still playing catch up. Seems very awkward to eat they are, but with my patented, objectively correct way to eat them. No longer. Just the fact they won't miss the badge. It's not the first time I've done this Fractal, and I've missed the badge every time. There it is. Nice. No, I got my giant ball left. Yes, if you miss it, yeah. Can always find new and creative ways to miss things right in front of my nose. 100% you're ready for tier 2s. Will this send me off the edge? No, did it all in a straight line. Oh wow, the Berserker actually died first. Oh, first what you've learned here? Yeah, at this level I don't think it really matters. I mean, it's mostly so you don't have to deal with this annoying mechanic. Oh, encryptions are cheap as well. Oh, that's good. It's a good time to honestly like load up on a few stacks of them, because opening getting your daily 30 cheap keys is really high value. Always recommend doing that each day if you have the encryptions to spare. Encryptions, the fractal relics to spare. It's just free gold. I can't remember the exact amount, but it's in the realm of like 6 to 10 free gold a day. Encryption sub 20 is nice. If you want to sell encryptions, save them after the event. Yeah, hold them until the event's done. Never have keys, just sell them. Yeah, go to the fractal vendor. Whichever one, I can't remember the exact name, it's got a weird name, but you buy the 30 deeply discounted keys each day. Just make it part of your daily routine.
Well, it should be enough to protect you from the ice map. I'm picking up a massive Elder Dragon energy signature. It's not real, but try belling my sentiment back.
Wait. Don't leave her behind. She cried out for you.
You're not dumb at all. Honestly, there's a lot of different, you know, very valuable things to do every day in Guild Wars 2 that actually give you a really high return. And there's so many of them that even I don't do them all. Well, one, because I don't typically walk into Guild Wars 2 every day, but even when I don't do them all.
Looks like the only way through is... one of you will have to sacrifice that protected energy. That'll leave you vulnerable, so hurry!
My fire frightens my iceberg.
Even if you have to buy the encryptions, like place buy orders for them if you do have to get them, but it's just guaranteed gold.
This fractal should represent a real place, but it's not quite right. Incomplete, or half remembered. There's a tiny echo of someone here, and this is their perspective. You must be a bare wall, so try to let them speak through you. You might get some context clues.
Gomez, what's up? It's great to see you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, Jess and I are so excited to be married. There we go. We're rocking our legendary ring. Okay, it feels so good to finally be married. Our coalescence, as it were. Christine, thank you for the follow. Did we win?
Go, make for the pass. If only one reaches the others, enough it will be.
Don't poison your bit. I understand your rage, your fear. I've mourned my own family, my brother.
Don't care about the memory fragments.
Bring your people to me, instead of driving them away. We can build a world without loss, without grief. Know that peace is all something wanted for.
Don't say her name.
Hey, are you still with me?
You don't know what Silken Bear wanted. Keep her name off your lying tongue! She wanted to go home to her family. She wanted to feel the sun again.
Are these keys on weekly buy? No, they're daily. You just buy the first 30 deeply discounted keys. Typically don't bother buying the subsequent deeply discounted keys. Just want the first 30 each day. And then what you do is you place buy orders for the encryptions, you get them the best value, and they typically fill really, really quick. Just start doing more fractals then. Oh, like, fractals are just insane.
And have none to give. Empty you are.
Like, you can do T4 dailies. You know, so you can just do T4 dailies. Like, you'll make mental gold.
There's someone else there with you?
No. There's nothing here. Only the wind.
Yeah, time to leave. There we go. But T4 fractals are actually quite easy because by that point people are running quite good groups. Like people will run quickness, a lack, DPS, and they'll run a healer in there being one of the quickness or a lack. And yet people will blast through them really, really quickly. They're actually really, really good gold. Among the best gold for time invested in Guild Wars 2. And it's like raw liquid gold you get as well. Not like materials you have to sell or convert. Just raw liquid gold dumped into your account. Through the items you get from opening the encryptions. Because you'll get keys, you'll get encryptions. Then you'll also get your deeply discounted keys. Like you're doing now. And yeah, you'll make fat stacks of gold. Definitely need your AR before tier 4, only at 90 now. Yeah, what I do for that is just buy, what's it, 18 or 20 plus 9 infusions and just sort of eat the gold. And make sure you infuse and tune your rings as well. You can also get the Anguish Tears of Alba to give yourself extra agony resistance as well. But just doing that will get you like over 150 agony resistance, which is what you need for the highest tier fractal. 150 is the number to shoot for. I just buy a bunch of plus 9s to fill every slot. What's the minimum for tier 4? I mean, the minimum for like all tier 4s, so like fractal 100 is 150. That's the point at which you like start disregarding agony resistance, but you can up it other ways as well, namely through Anguish Tears of Alba and through a mastery. But yeah, just I don't think about it, just throw plus 9s in there, it's a bit of gold, then it's done, don't think about it. And plus with the fractal potions, like these offensive, mobility and defensive potions, you actually get more stats based on the agony resistance you have, so more agony is better. Just buy enough ghostlies and you're done. Yeah, that's it, just buy all ghostly infusions. And like, just for context, like you might spend, I don't know, 70 to 80 gold buying plus 9 infusions for your first character, but just doing daily tier 4s, you will make that gold back in about 2 days. So yeah, it's a bit expensive at the start, but yeah, you don't have to worry about it for long. So you need malign plus 9s. No, don't worry. Just literally get the plus 9 agony infusions on the trading post. The ones that don't have any extra stats. The malign one, you can get malign ones if you want, but like it's going to be cataclysmic amounts of gold compared to just the regular ones. So you go here. Plus 9 agony? Yeah, literally just these. So you go there, buy 18 or 20, depending on how many slots. Yeah, get your 150 AR first, and then after that you can start thinking about the stat infusions. Yeah, if you're going for absolute max Giga Chad, I've, you know, sweat out all semblance of low DPS, yeah, you'll go for the malign infusions, but that's like an uber high-end optimization. Get your just raw agony stats, and then worry about it from there for your main character if you want. I think on this one I don't even have any AR. I will on my Revenant. Yeah, it's the last 2 to 3% damage in the build. Yeah, it's so minor.
We'll take everything, even your lives. You are nothing compared to Jordan. Kneel before the might of dragon.
So on 291 now. And we should have another event popping up. What time? 8 minutes. Can I do a fractal in 8 minutes? Depends on the fractal. You can also get 2 of those power infusions from the event. Oh yeah, like get them if you have them. You'll absolutely get the longest fractal in rotation. Now, if I do, I might actually just leave it. Oh, this one's not too long. No, it's not the quickest. When does Halloween begin? Should be in about 2 days or so, Mogains. Welcome in, by the way.
Our God demands sacrifice! Don't falter! Our God will slay the intruders!
I majored in physics. There's the power.
Your balance patch as well? I'm not sure, actually. I haven't been across the Guild Wars 2 news as much as I otherwise would. There's a Mystic Coins, a Halloween event. Well, at least they added some more to the Wizard's Vault that you can get.
Endurance deficiency.
Is he going to come down? He's going to come down as soon as I get up here. Watch him. Oh, he's going to... There goes someone. He knocked us down and then came down for good measure. Oh my god. Yeah, if there's anything, it'd be a minor balance patch. Yeah, if there's been no balance preview. Damn, that thing's got super speed. Look at it go. Perfect timing to get the next incursion.
Let me know when you're ready to depart.
Do we have to do triple trouble? Is that for the... what do you call it? Fractal incursion? Is that worth my time doing? Oh, it's just 10 dust. Ah, that's fine. Also, I'll do this because it will be the same. I mean, it should have meta events on both maps. It's quite a common thing. Don't know for sure. I'd be surprised if not. Perfect. A minute before this one spawns.
Swift and steady.
Yeah, the Castoral map does look great. Overall, I think they're going to be doing good things with this expansion. Get a rework to Skimmer, which is great. Mount upgrades always go down well. New elite specs, which is great. New map. Reworks to raids, coming in a future patch to it. Like, I think we're going to be in for a good time. I'm hopeful for this.
2 as 1.
And they did delay it a bit as well, so they had more time to let things cook, which is overall a good thing. I mean, I assume they will. I don't know for sure. I haven't actually caught the Skimmer live stream yet. So I actually launched 2 maps. Yeah, I would expect no less than that.
Barely.
Reinforcements. Getting slapped around by this one a bit. So that gets us some more. got a weapon token. Sweet, we'll pop that in the bank. Going 306. And that's an interesting theory about Guild Wars 3. Okay. Send that to the bank, because we can buy a skin with that. Get that, which also means get these. That equates to 30 mystic coins. That's 60 gold. Nice. That's hype. So we're making absolute bank there.
Want something?
Let's go buy weapon now.
Justice, courage, resolve.
Make it quick.
Then we can salvage that. Astro, what's up? Great to see you. And overall, I'm happy with them to have a bit more of a focus on system reworks rather than a ton of new content. So one of the great things about Guild Wars 2 is that all the old content doesn't get obsoleted. So there's actually a wealth of content that still regularly gets played. That's one of the strengths of Guild Wars 2, is that it doesn't rely as much on a constant stream of new content than other MMOs. So if they can go back and refine these systems and make all that existing content better, it makes Guild Wars 2 a better game overall, which increases the longevity of it. So I'm excited to see what they do and the state that Guild Wars 2 is going to be after this expansion. Yeah, and I completely agree.
Oh, I know of a good use for this.
The restoration of the artifact you discovered proceeds apace.
There we go. Instant fractal.
Mists. Oh, welcome.
Now we've got a long one.
Your hired muscles arrived. Come on, let's go.
Sorry about that. Torrin's a man of few words. Well, nice words. Tons of mean ones. Anyway, welcome to Deepstone. Lost treasure vault of the Deldmore. Gods! Spiders everywhere! Maximum. Why do I let him get the pass? I always get spiders. Share the credit? He can't boss me around like that. He isn't even in the guild anymore. Oh, wait. I can feel the crystal's energy coming from across that bridge. Thanks. Right. Step on those other ones. Okay, that did it. Did you? What was that? Great, more spiders. Clear them out and let's go get that crystal energy. Oh no! No.
Very nice.
I don't. Did you just? I see. This must be how the doors lock the shadow creatures.
Now, so Janther I still consider to be a completely separate region as well.
You got me. Looks like another dwarven trap. Go and step on that other rune.
This is just a hole in the ground.
And I personally wouldn't consider the compasses to dictate what a new region is. I think of them more as a convenience factor to navigate around the world quickly. Became particularly important with End of Dragons, because End of Dragons is so far down the other end of the map, it's actually really annoying to scroll to, whereas that just gives you a better option.
Glib about this. Whatever's down here, it scared the dwarves off a whole vault of treasure.
But I wouldn't say it delineates what a new region is. Like, a new region I'd consider to be, alongside like any of the new maps that come with a particular new expansion.
Don't remember.
Yeah, it is a little bit triggering, if you're all about that symmetry. But I think it's more just a convenience side, because that was added somewhat recently in the game's life. Hasn't been a long-standing thing.
This place. I got so caught up in getting back into the guild. Not bad. So, Kay, I never asked. Why'd you hire the muscle? You've never needed it before.
To keep you from doing something stupid. Because I know you.
Well, we wouldn't be here without him. Guess you earned your keep after all. Damn, more of those shadow things.
There's the power. Power combination.
That's the reason if something overlaps in some direction about there is a compass that's really is in a new direction. Yeah, I think it's kind of what they did with, was it Janthic? It's sort of in the direction of like Central Tyria and Horn of Maguma? Yeah, that's it. The Secrets of the Obscure one. It's kind of in that region, so it didn't really warrant it.
See you drawing closer.
At 79 gold later, sitting at 135 AR. Hell yeah. Nice. Do you just have like some extra ring slots that you need to deal with?
I can't move. You have the light. You have to use it. Trade fire on my target. There's
Rip.
the power.
Can you hear my song echo through the darkness? The fire will purge your spirit from its mortal frame.
Oh, nice. Yeah, infuse entering brings a backpack. Yeah, and like, infusing the backpack is a bit expensive.
You have to fight it. Don't let it take you. Keep going. Accelerate. Combine and compound.
This form degrades. It will not last. Spectral flames come forth, tear free their souls.
Combine and compound.
Please don't pull it again. Good.
I can still save you.
Rings are 2 slots each, that's about it. Okay, have you attuned them or have you infused them? Yeah, rings you can make with 3 slots. Because yeah, you can both attune and infuse them to get 3 slots in them. Make sure if you put them in the forge to do it, you extract out the infusions using the infusion extractor you can get from the vendor, or you'll lose the infusions. So just remember that.
The restoration of the artifact you discovered proceeds apace with resolution in the mists. A welcome victory draws close, hero. Those of us here will lend what assistance we can.
The Legion calls.
Of course, we've done that. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Okay, so we've done that achievement now. So we have to do the 3rd recursion achievement. Let's get to 450. Molten Furnace we gotta hit up.
Make it quick.
Won't end up doing that one. Working together. Get that done at some point. A 200 dust till legendary starter kit and 150 till gloves? Hell yeah. Oh, cool, so I can do that one now super quickly. I'll do that on Thief. So it's free AP as well. Oh, I look forward to finding out who the Miss Stranger is as well. And we'll finish that one off tomorrow, because yeah, we are streaming tomorrow. And yeah, we'll probably tunnel vision doing the fractal stuff, so we can tick that off our list. Not that we need legendary gloves. I want the legendary starter kit. That's where the literal money is at. Then I need to do some Corteria map comp to be able to convert some of the existing legendary starter kits we got into some mad gold. Threat preparation. Oh yeah, we'll just literally do all these. I really need to turn on map load info, so I can't tell if that's loading or not. I just have to trust that it is, whereas I can tell if it's stalled. Good achievement. Ah, dang. I'm glad we were, well, likely, I'm glad we are very likely able to finish off all the main achievements for this. I wasn't expecting to be able to, given how long we were away. If you purchase Just the World Season 4 Episode 3, can you get Roller Beetle? I'm not 100% sure. Maybe. Hey, thank you, Alka. I really appreciate that. And yeah, if you do want to pre-purchase VOE, if you do so through my affiliate link there as an ArenaNet partner, I'll receive a commission which helps support the stream. Cool. That's now done. So if we do threat preparation 2. Such a convenient achievement. It's good having a character that has Corteria map completion, at least just for stuff like this. I really missed playing Guild Wars 2. Didn't realise quite how much I missed it on our trip. Because of course we had absolutely fantastic time on our trip, but now I come back, I'm like, oh yeah, that's the stuff. This is my happy place. Alright, where are we going now? Down there. So I'm really excited to see what they do with Skimmer, because what they did with Warclaw, that's just made it one of the best mounts on Guild Wars 2. It's just an absolute universal win. Another bag slot. Hell yeah. Well, actually, this character doesn't need it. I have to actually figure out... Well, my main character doesn't need it, so I actually have to figure out where to put that. Yeah, it should be enough. Yeah, it sounds like it should be. Thanks for looking into that, PK. But generally, you should get all the Living Worlds anyway. It's great content. You'll have to have a think about what character gets the extra bag slot. I wonder how quickly I'll be able to turn around Corteria map comp. Like, if I don't get it before the expansion drops, I'll get it probably during the week that the expansion drops. Because we'll be doing some mental long streams during that week, and probably in that time I'll be able to sort of tunnel vision a map comp there. And if we get another Kinpool Fractal, then we can also tick off some more Astral Claim, which is super useful. Probably good to... Do I need to start stockpiling that? Not really. Ah, speaking.
I can't determine its origin, but it feels warm.
Who's that?
Well, it should be enough to protect you from the ice magic. I'm picking up
Don't
a massive
recognize the
Dragon
name.
energy signature. It's not real, but try telling my senses that.
Don't leave her behind. She cried out for you, but her voice was so faint. Even I could barely hear her down in the dark.
Who's clicking this an invite? Feel free to type in chat if you
High
are.
concentration magic barrier here. It looks like the only way through is... One of you will have to
Or if it's just
sacrifice
someone
that
else, that's cool
protective
too.
energy. That'll leave you vulnerable, so hurry!
Light fire frightens my ice broom.
Squad's invite not for you. That's all good. Wasn't quite sure how they work.
This fractal should represent a real place, but it's not quite right. Incomplete, or half a member. There's a triple echo of someone here, and this is their perspective. You must be in their role. So try to let them speak through. We might get some contact clues.
Doing Vista and Cantha as well. I'll also finish off the daily.
If only one reaches the others, enough it will be.
Don't poison your bearkin against me. I understand your rage, your fear. I've mourned my own family, my brother. All lost.
Right, final boss let's blast.
To me, instead of driving them away, we can build a world without loss, without grief. Oh no, that peace is wholesome and we're wanted for.
Don't say her name.
Hey, are you still with me?
You don't know what children means. Keep her name off your lying tongue.
There we go, just infinite quickness.
She wanted to go home to her family. She wanted to feel the sun again.
Children we're wanting to live. You understand?
Nice, that ticks off some more of that.
War of sacrifice.
Which also, the lead party, that also gets us some more astral acclaim.
To live any other way.
There's a bunch of free real estate there that we just haven't bothered dealing with. Anything else? Oh yeah, let's get that. Didn't even see that was there. How much does that go for? Not nothing. A good system. I really like it. Like honestly, if that's how quick play for raids turns out, especially if they can get the difficulty just right and what encounters are actually available through it, that would be absolutely incredible for getting people into raids.
Hello? Can you hear me? I'm reading a large cavern beyond the water. That should be your starting point.
So this I might actually have to gear up quick and scrap if underwater. It's pretty hype. I'm really enjoying it. There's a little mini thing. Here we go. I can't do it.
Rage at maximum.
Now that's just excessive.
This gets done insanely quickly as well. Doesn't matter. Stuff like IBS Room and Kent and most similar easy encounters. You get quick play such as reading that rolls. Yeah, and every net will know which ones those are. So to an extent, I can't think Battle Garden can be there. Gorseable as well. Not quite sure about Sabbatha. Sloth, I wouldn't think so. Sloth takes a bit more coordination. Zero, no. Keep Construct, also probably no. Escort, oh, that, no, not Escort. Please, for all that is holy, do not put Escort in that rotation. Just no.
Armor enhanced. Let's see what this does.
This is a sterile research environment. Leave at once. Very well.
It's amazing just how quickly everything melts in these.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise.
Cool, so we are on 350 of 450.
Have I mentioned how much I...
Oh, it's raining. Nice. Cool, we've got a bunch of those. We'll pop those in the bank as well. Let's take a bit of a stockpile where we're at. Also, can we get some armor pieces? Is there anything else you can do that's good with the armor pieces? Because I've already got like all that. I mean, I can salvage it. How much are divinity runes going for? No. I mean, I can get some ectos from them at least.
Make it quick.
Aqua breather. Yeah, I feel like the armor stuff is a bit of a dud. Is there anything good that you can get with them, or is that, are they just for that? If you want it. Exotic celestial gear is pretty good. Like, if I was gearing up a character and I just wanted a set of gear, a set of exotic celestial gear I'd be pretty happy with. Actually, it's not really worth it. Okay, in that case, then it becomes a question of literally just... doing that. So then I don't know, I can get the... Miss Badger, what's up? Great to see you. And yes, Cerus done tonight. It's been fantastic. We'll sell these also instantly. New players pretty nice. So, oh yeah, new players. Yeah, that's hype. Yeah, just how I'm going very, very well. Just I had a wonderful holiday over in the UK. We got married. It's been great. It's been a fantastic month, but I'm very happy to be back. Sleep's completely wonky at the moment. So you want to go to run more fractals before you can get 3 slots on rings? Yeah, probably. Yeah, if you have to get the materials to either infuse or attune them, then yes. I think you can buy some of the components from vendors. That's a time differences, so tasty food pixo. Oh, the food was great when we were over there. I definitely found the jet lag flying over there wasn't too bad, but coming back, whew, that hit like a ton of bricks. Because I went to bed about midnight last night, which is pretty standard for us. Then woke up at 3, which was actually like 2 AM because daylight savings or shit the clocks forward after about 2 hours sleep. Then just couldn't get back to sleep at all because body was like, oh, we're awake at this time. No, it's dark. Stop it. Spoon of beans while in the UK? No. Did have quite a few baked beans though. Quite a few English breakfasts. Let's see if I actually use these for anything. No, that's literally the wrong page. No, we don't really do anything with those. They're just not ascended, they're just exotic. So they can just get salvaged. Gonna buy the cookbook for Jess? Yes, I will. I'll do that as soon as we sign off tonight. I've got that open up on one of my other tabs so I can do that. I'm loving the extra bandwidth that our ISP gave us though. It means we're so far below our capacity there shouldn't be any issue with streaming, which is nice. Assuming, wait, let's check. Any dropped frames? Not a single dropped frame due to, honestly, anything. Good on you, PC setup. That's great. Maybe you just need a month off to take a breather. So how are we sitting for legendaries? So yeah, we've got 3 Gifts of Might. Oh, I should actually craft quite a few legendaries. I should do a bunch of Corteria map comp. Because yeah, I can turn that into a lot of gold. Which will get us a good chunk of the way towards all of the Gen 3 legendaries. It's coming together. It's good. So I've got my bearings back and I know what we're working towards. Another bank tab will actually be pretty good. We'll keep an eye out for when they go on sale, actually. You remember? It's really hard being away for a month and trying to come back and be like, what was I doing? Never do map comp on launch, no mounts, yeah. And no Blish HUD either to just follow the path and switch your brain off. Okay, so let's take a look. Bonus events, fractal incursions. So we get to 450, tier 21. That gets us a plus 10 infusions, that's cool. It's so easy to remember to all Gen 3s plus all variants. I don't remember signing up for all variants. I don't remember that at all. Ooh, 20 slot bag, that's nice actually. Legendary starter kit key, and then under here, yeah, under working together, we just have to do the 3rd one. Another set of gloves for some reason. Then yeah, legendary armor. Made Thief class recently. Is it good for new players? Absolutely it is. And yeah, if you want a build that's very, very good for new players, I've made a guide on Pistol Thief there, which I think you'll really enjoy. And then let's see, Spectre. This is my latest one as well. So if you want a really good open world build where you can solo all manner of difficult things, I've got you covered with the open world Condi Spectre there. Nimi, thank you so much for that. I appreciate that, and yeah, it's so good to be married. Love rocking our legendary ring here. This Twisted Dead Eye is so easy to play. It really, really is. But yes, like, it's a good choice. Super easy to gear as well. There's a whole bunch of other things here that I do need to consolidate. I need to probably deal with my luck at some point. Let's pop that in the bank. Another character can deal with that. Gee, we're repping that guild, so let's go. Decorations. Good legendary gloves last night, really happy about that. Awesome, congratulations. I should be getting those tomorrow night, but looks. I'm mostly more interested in the legendary starter kit. But hey, that would be super nice to have. But also really boring. It is not on the most interesting side, but there are ways you can make it more interesting. Throw the quickness version of the build at a group, you're going to have a much more interesting time. Boosters, couple name change contracts, incursion accessories. They can be for honestly just getting some celestial aqua breathers and throwing them at characters. I'll add this down here so I can salvage that at my leisure. That I can salvage for magnetite. If you like low intensity builds, that's definitely a really good build to look out for. Thank you so much, Rune, as well, for sending through Mystic Coins and Ectos. That's amazing. So generous of you. But yeah, we're kind of set for those. We've got enough Mystic Clovers for a Gen 1 Legendary. I think it literally cost me 0 gold to make a Twilight or a Sunrise. Or literally any of the Gen 1s we've got the starter kits for. So that's cool. And then we should have enough as well to make another one. So we should be able to, as soon as I do Corteria Map Cop, we should be able to instantly sell 2 Generation 2 Legendaries. So that sounds pretty fun. By that I mean lucrative. I'll sell 2 Gen 1s. Oh, what did I say? So 2 Gen 2s definitely can't do that. How's your dog? Was it Addie? Yeah, Addie is our dog. Yeah, she's going very, very well. She had a great month. She was with, well, Jess's parents stayed at our house and watched her for the month that we were away. So she had a fantastic time. But yeah, let's go and tee up and raid actually now. Because yeah, I am absolutely fried. And I do need to catch up on some snoozles. So let's go and tee that up. So we're going to head on out to Demon Cat Daphne today. Did you snap back to live with you guys, or take some getting used to it? I think we're still sort of getting used to it again, mostly because she's not quite as good at listening as she was when we left. I think she's learned a few bad habits, but yeah, we will get there. She's super happy and she's so cuddly, and she's like honestly wants to like lay next to you. Either lay next to me or Jess, depending on where one of us is sitting. So she's chilling out with Jess at the moment, so she's living her best life. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out with us this evening, and special thank you to everyone from our Cerus group on EU for, yes, thank you for getting the cookbook. I'll remember to sign into Amazon and buy that. I'll do that now, Fari. Thank you for the reminder. Appreciate that. But yeah, good job, team. We got the Cerus kill, which is fantastic. Great work, Sparse. Thank you for leading that. You're an absolute legend. You've done exceptionally well. That's a good couple clears down so far, which is amazing. But we're going to be back again tomorrow with some more Guild Wars 2. It's been a nice little run of Guild Wars 2 streams. I'm living my best life. But yeah, tomorrow we're going to, at start, we're going to Tunnel Vision, Fractal Quick Play. We're getting the Legendary Gloves. We're getting the Legendary Starter Kit. We're going to have a good time. Now, we're going to go get ready for bed. We can leave you in the safe hands of Demon Cat Daphne, so you all take care, and we'll catch you all tomorrow. And cheers.
Spectre, in my humble opinion, is by far and away the best open world build that Thief has to offer. Not only can you grant yourself quickness and alacrity on top of a whole host of other boons, You also deal incredible damage, you're remarkably survivable, and you can solo all manner of difficult content in open world. So let's dive in with what has been my favourite build in Guild Wars 2 in quite a long time. Open World Condi Spectre. First up for our gear, we're going to be rocking a full set of Celestial gear in every slot with Runes of the Trapper for extra condition damage. For weapons, we'll mainly be using Spear, but on swap you can have a Scepter and Dagger if you want a fully ranged option to switch to when you need it. For sigils, we're going to be running Sigil of Torment and Doom on our Spear for extra condition.